Hey, my stream deck's back working again today. Woohoo! All right. Welcome back, everybody. I want to check this in creative first. Well, you can always turn CPU limits off if you want, Saren, and then it's not a problem.
Yeah, you can always turn it off. Unless you're playing on a server that has it turned on, then you don't have a choice. But if you're
This is
playing
true.
in if you're playing in a single player or something like that, you can always turn it off. It's one of the options right on the start of the game. Whoa, we are very heavy. We are not stopping on a dime anymore. Whoo! I'm a little bit scared to go back to the planet because we may not make it off again.
Do it.
I've got a lot of stuff on this ship now.
Then.
Yeah.
I have faith in Uraeus. You can do it.
Do you have faith in him?
We might have to do what Darius did earlier and kind of like rock and roll the ship a little bit to get all the back and the bottom engines facing downward-ish, and then just kind of our way out of the planet.
Where can I try to put this where it would look decent?
All right, so we have
Trying to look at. I should have done this in frickin' before I brought it in.
Creative?
Yeah, I should have done it in creative before I brought the thing in, but
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
pretty much.
Oh, I forgot. I need to go back, and we need to go to.
Because this little knockout, I could kind of put it here, but I'd have to redo the windows underneath there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it would kind of hang off the edge here a little bit. And I would basically be chopping that all out. I mean, I could shift the start of this slope back, I think, to correspond with this, then have it back here. Just playing with this idea in creative here before we do this.
Oh shit! That got rid of almost 200 tons worth of stuff. Yeah.
I want to use, if I use a block like this,
what? We can build another one of those if we want to. Let's just get rid of it for the weight. Because that's another 15 tons of weight. Carbon fiber blocks, steel blocks, ammunition controller, container controller, hardened steel blocks.
That's an option, but how's it going, Moss Frog? CJ, how you guys doing? I did see the animal treats too. They're a little demon. I'll get them in just a minute. I just want to look at this and kind of play around with the idea, see what I like. That's not bad. And then maybe do. Oh, you're one of those, huh? Do something like that with that. And then maybe do.
Actually, that's gonna stay.
Do something like that. It doesn't look half bad. Hey, Dead Soul. And then it retains what I want to do inside. Because in my version of Reforged Eden 2, we can still put furnaces on capital vessels. But in RE2, you're only allowed 2 fusion reactors instead of 3 on the large boys. And I mean, really, do you need more than 2 of those things? Like, come on now. So there's 3 powerhouses, and I'm thinking of taking this first one here and turning this into a furnace room. So you'd have the furnace on the ceiling, and then I could place. You're allowed up to 8 RTGs. I could stick them, bing, bing. You know, like 1, 2, 3. Essentially, you'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because you're gonna have 8 eventually, and then this becomes your furnace, and it's just hanging upside down.
Oh, nice.
I think that would work out pretty cool. And then you'd have fusion, fusion. You know, bing, bing. And then I change this from saying power bank. I find where that is. It says power bank. And just make this say, like furnace or something like that. And then you still have the shield housings, which we can't make use of in RE2 because you're only allowed 4, not 6. Unless I tweak it. Don't know. But that leaves a couple of shield housings for me to do something with too. I could always, additional small fusion in each one or something like that, because the fusion reactors give you shield recharge. So, it's an option. The other thing I wanted to look at while I'm here is we need to come up with a spot to put mining lasers. Because he doesn't cover this in his captain's academy on this ship. So I'm looking at where is the best place to put them. Because I think this is meant for, heavy weapons. And I could always, bap. Do something like that. Because you've got hard points for weapons here, here, there, and there. And then obviously, turrets all over the place in different points. I just don't know what this is meant for, but it feels like, you take some of these inner blocks out and you could throw in some weapons right here. I have to look. I know this here is meant for your railgun.
Railgun.
The only thing is, I think if you were to try and put like the mining lasers, because you could take these thin blocks out and, mount something on each of those. I think the only problem is the length of the laser at that point.
Yeah, I think it'd be too long.
But if you were to do something like that, it's definitely not too long. It's just how effective that would be at mining where where they're stuck together.
Well, it works fine. I'm doing it right now. The problem is being that spread apart on both
Well,
sides.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Being,
The two
having
together
that
actually
big a
works
gap.
really good. You'd be better off having one side be your mining, and you could have the other side. Isn't there a salvage thing?
No, it's a turret.
Oh, that's right. It is. It is a turret.
Now there is I don't know if it's been, yeah.
Whoa!
I could have one
Where
of
the hell
them
did he
be
come
the.
from?
I could
He just
put them in
lawn
like
darted
that
into
for
another.
now, and then I could always put in the asteroid harvesters for the rich asteroids on the opposite side.
Oh yeah, you could. There you go. That's a good idea. I'd do a square of 4 of those mining lasers, just right on top of each other.
Well, CPU requirements early on.
Fair enough. Yeah, 2 would be fine too.
But yeah, you could easily stick,
No, don't shoot the fucking
4 for one here, 4 for the other.
Polaris fucking frigate. No, thank you.
Would you?
It'd be a terrible idea. I would be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing is you don't have a very good view of either of the chairs as to where you're mining. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
this
you'd
one
have to have a
here,
forward.
Well, you've got this view, which you can't even see the lasers really.
No.
But there is a forward weapons chair that,
You're not
I
gonna be able
mean,
to see it there either.
well, you can kind of
Oh, yeah, you can.
call this the driller's chair or something. So start calling that the driller's chair.
Okay. Well. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and let's go raid Mr. Darius. Because it's almost 5 a.m. I'm fucked for tomorrow. Oh, man.
Well, just set an early alarm so you wake up tired as hell. Spend a little bit of time this evening doing whatever, but then you go to bed at your normal time because you're still tired. You know, because
Yeah.
if you pass out now and you don't wake up till 4 in the afternoon, it's gonna be hard to go to bed late.
Exactly.
But if you do it in such a way that you only get like 3 hours of sleep and wake up still tired, then you kind of stumble through the evening and you pass out at your normal time.
True.
Huh? I'm fucking smart once in a
You and
while.
your fucking logic.
Hey, broken fucking clock. I'm right at least twice a day. Well, unless it's military time. It's more likely military time because, I'm not right that often. Alright. So we know how I'm going to make the modifications. For the time being, we'll do the drills because I've got 4 of them. But I need to make some adjustments to the
chat.
shield.
I'm gonna go ahead and raid Darius real quick.
The other
Thank you
piece.
everybody for being here. Hope y'all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys tomorrow.
So, there it is. Not that you can see it well. There it is. We got her, chat. Mr. Reyes, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. As I was just saying, it's official. Spawned it in last night. We got us our ship. It's dark out, so you can't see squat, but I got everything transferred over from my other ship. We're still just making a few minor adjustments. I also replaced our SV with my proper miner / salvager. Got some multi-tools on here. The drill modules we can mine, we can salvage. This thing's a beast. And it still has ion thrusters in it. This thing here could easily be upgraded with some additional, like, CPU later. And change those to frickin', like, the better thrusters.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine how that thing's gonna fly then? Put plasma thrusters on that thing? Or antimatter thrusters? This thing would be ridiculous. It wouldn't matter how much weight you have, even on like a 5G planet. You'd be zipping around going fast as fuck, boy! I did throw in 2 of the large turbines so far. As CPU allows, I'm pretty much at the limit right now. Just a little over. Just a little over at the moment, but I still got to put the mining drills on. I got to change out the radar, which actually I was headed up to. The radar's back in here. Back in here. Hello, Mr. Radar. Boop. I I haven't checked to see how this is going to fit out with the aux and quantums. Because we allow for more aux and quantums than... standard. This is what, 4 by 3? Yeah, it's 4 by 3. And I want to say, I'm just gonna check it quick. An aux is 2 by 2, 1 high. And the quantum is 3 by 1. Oh yeah, so there's plenty of room in here. There's plenty of room in here. Alright. Turn that off. Yeah, because these... You could do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... This one, you know, you could easily do... all 6 of the... Yeah, there's way more room in here than you need. Because then you still have these areas back here. I don't think you'd want to mess with the gravity gen, but... That thing's spicy. Okay, so I need to craft... Where is the window? I need 2 of those. We've got a few extra steel blocks. I've got the laser drill modules. I did salvage out the other HV, or the other SV, and the other CV. Penumbra's gone. This thing comes with a standard with a normal warp drive. I've already replaced it with the advanced from the Penumbra. It's interesting that he put, like, force fields here to protect against depressurization. Force fields there, there, which, it's kind of a weird choice. You come around here, and then this area here has full access to this without a force field. Oh, hey. Oh, alright. I was about to say, oh, hey, that's a drop-off, but there's a window there. Must just be in case they target the warp drive or something. Yeah, so we'll get this set up with the... Is there actually oxygen in here? You get the force fields. I don't see any vents in here. I don't think this is oxygenated, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think this is oxygenated. There's a shower in here for some reason. Probably just to dump radiation if you're outside the ship and you catch some. Because there's a drone hatch in the ceiling. Normally it's on a trigger in the device menu. but I didn't like it being there, so I actually I took one of the LCDs from a J. Randall build. You get the little thing here, drone hatch, boop, hit that, and then you can fly out or send your drone out. Nifty shit. We don't need a repair station, so I'm thinking of pulling this out. And maybe putting a weapon a fridge here for meds or food. Not sure exactly. One of the two. Because you get this little, like, lounge area here. Not that you can't access the fridges from, F4.
Right.
I think this is just the basic teleporter, too. Yeah, it's just the mobile one. I'd like to get that upgraded at some point. Hey, Nathan Bear.
Oh, I'm glad I checked that one before I went on that planet.
Yeah.
4.11
Were mistakes
Gs.
made. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, that's a high G planet. I don't think I would be getting off that planet.
I need to come up with a... I don't know if, honestly, we have any, no, he put armor lockers in, he didn't, because this is meant for both. There's armor lockers, but there's no, weapons locker. This is a capital vessel, Nathan Bear. It's called um, the Astral Drake by Life Force. Really like this ship. So we're gonna have to put a weapons locker in here too. At some point. I'm gonna be pulling out a couple of the shield components to make some CPU room. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll leave that there. I can't really do much with that. Then you have this hatch to a... Just kind of goes in here like that. Kind of a neat little hatch. I think what I'll do is I'll leave the armor locker here, and I'll make this one a weapon locker. Or I can pull this plate and put the weapon locker on that, then you have all three. Right there. So yeah, we're going to have to make some quick upgrades to this. Get your... I don't know why he put a glass over the front of it, so you can't access it with the F menu, but yeah. That's there. I do have a harvest module to replace this one. So we can get that replaced. And then I'll have two harvest ones, because I don't think I'm going to need that much weapon placement. especially if I can manage to get one of the weapon guys, one of like the weapons officers. Where are they? The munitions officer. I haven't found any of these guys yet. Because, I have the power technician, the shield technician, fuel technician, storage technician, medical officer, munitions, tactical, the communications officer, and the helmsman. I have not found any of those guys yet. Found plenty of the old crew types, but none of the new guys. Let's start in here. What I want to do is you are a charger. I'm gonna pull one charger. And you are a capacitor. We'll pull one of each. There you go. That gets us a few more spots there. Yeah, it helps if I turn the shield off first. That usually helps.
Where did my ship go?
Well, that doesn't sound good.
I jumped out of it to get to the space station because I can take out the turrets easier with my grenade launcher, and I kind of going in too close to the ship.
Yeah.
I've disarmed this station now, so I can now go get my ship and get in looting range. Don't know why. I ain't got room on the ship.
Well, just cause. Alright, there's that. We need the heavy windows. And this one I want it to go here, like this. Perfect.
Call me just in case I can call it. I know I can't.
It kind of makes a transition there. I like that. We'll have to paint that from the inside. Let's go ahead and look at textures for this. Okay. Works for me. Now we need the big boy. Bam! Hells yeah! All the scanning range. All of it, I say. Alright, we need to do the weapon locker inside. We need to go make sure we do the drill modules as well. Let's undo that. Leave Cemetery Plane on for the moment. We'll go do the drills up front. Oops. Need more power? Nah. I got all the power. I have one of the really big reactors there, so it's a full megawatt of power. Oh, well, yeah, need more scanning power, yes. All the scanning power. Bloop. Alright. And what I did was... we're gonna... make those blue. 5. You know, turn Symmetry Plane off. Oh yeah, the little auxiliary compartments. I need to find, get familiar with the ship and how to reach the actual grow area that's in the back. Because there's one to each side of the ship in the back of the ship. Oh, and I still gotta sort all the food, too. Next thing was the... oh, yeah, the locker. Down over... here. Oh, hey, maybe I don't want to do that. There's a constructor there. Yeah, because that's there. What if I... let's say, what if I swap these two around, but then it's going to come out here, and you're going to end up... well, I mean, you're not really going to come in that direction very often, so... I don't think it'd be that bad. It would have been nice if he'd have kept that look on each side, too. I might do that. Take that and add it to over there. It creates a bit of a dead space, but... That or I swap sides. Hey, good morning there, Top Trick. Symbols. It's... Just cuz. There we go. Now I can take that one out. Put the weapon locker there, repair bay there, armor locker there, bang, bang, bang. That actually looks kind of good. Now we can go ahead, look, we're a little bit over here still, bang. Shield's looking good still. We still have our advanced constructor. I need to regroup our things here. At the decon, get the other one. Bang, 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 bang. Shield should be back up. Obviously, I need to make some ammo for this thing. So let's at least craft a little bit of ammo for if we get into a fight. Constructor into munitions 1. I gotta sort that ammo too. And there's a lot of this ammo that's now gonna get deconstructed to make new ammo. I know one of them is airframe missiles. They're 24 to a piece, so let's do 10 of those to have some. We also needed... There's two different things we needed. 100 by 700 cannons and 150 megajoule plasma cannon cells. I'm out of promethium pellets. Okay. That's fine. The 100 by 700. 10 of those. There's these ones here. 10 of those. Okay. That gets us some. We definitely need to go mine some promethium because I am bingo promethium right now. So that's on the agenda today for sure. Oh, wrong button. Let's go ahead and ammo supplies 1. We're going to go to the Drake 2. We're going to go to harvest 1 at the moment. Oh, that was the other thing I needed to do. Your ammo 3. Harvest controller. Shut the shield down. There we go. Now we can turn the shield on. And we can look at harvest 1. Is there anything I want to keep from this? Because this is all the old. I want to keep the that because there's quests that will ask for that guy. Obviously, things that are already broken down don't need to be broken down further. We're gonna keep those turrets. The generators and stuff don't matter. The old warp drive can go. Hold on to that.
All right, Darius, you have a good night, buddy.
You too, bud.
Wade and Sir Welsh, you guys too.
Yeah.
All right.
That out. That stuff can all go. That can all go. Yeah, we'll just let that get deconstructed. And I only need one other additional advanced constructor, so let's... Take those. One there, one there. You can go in there. You can go in there. We have an enhanced transceiver. We'll get rid of that one because I don't need it. I already have 5 in the ship as it is, so... And then, ammunition 1. I will put my ammo stuff in there. Harvest 1. Personal card. Xenoreactive matter in case I play around with that thing. We don't need the bombs. We don't need those. Oh, we need 5.56 rounds, apparently. And did I not make the right cannon, the right plasma cells? Or did I just move them by accident? Oh, I don't know how to make the right ones yet, apparently. What? Needs 150 millijoule. Or are they only in the other constructor? They are. So there goes that. I'll start making those. We didn't really get much for the airframe missiles, and I need the 5.56 rounds as well. So let's ammunition, personal cargo, because I don't need near that much ammo anyway. So atom type, bang, bingo bango. I handsome, yes. You're gonna get your treats in just a minute. As soon as Daddy starts this, I'm gonna get you your treats, baby. That can go there to there. Turn you on. Let's get you rolling. For harvest. I'll get chompy chompied. Hopefully we'll be able to make some more of that stuff. Alright. Alright. Shield is up. Let's save our template. In case anything happens. Yeah, we're a little over CPU. Not bad. Alright, time to get the animals their treaties. Yes, hi, handsome. Bravo, handsome. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, they just came flying out of there. Working on some spreadsheets, little demon. Look at babies. chair gets a raid from Lee Mac. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Mason Bear, thank you very much for the follow. Lee Mac, thank you greatly for the raid, bud. Welcome in, raiders. We are just getting ready to head back to the stars. We're just working on a few odds and ends here. Food. We got to do a lot of sorting because right now we're just getting into our new ship, so there's a lot to sort, go over. We certainly don't need shotgun shells in our food box at all. Those don't belong there. Cooked food, we're going to sort by that. Medical supplies, though, I'm going to manually sort. So what I want to do is... There's a stamina nanite. And that one, bang, bang. The advanced health nanite. Personal shield we'll put there. But I want to do like bandages. That. We'll do the stamina stuff next to that. These are all hangover dehydration stuff. We'll put the tea and the coffee there. I normally do like antibiotic for dermal burns. That's infected wound. We've got cast. We'll put over here. Radiation stuff. See, they've changed it a bit. Yeah, they've changed things around a little bit. From what they used to be. Because you used to have, like, pill, injector, and there was, like, steps to it. Yeah. Dang, nice, Mouse Frog. That's right. If you screw up at all, Mouse Frog, you gotta start over. Alright, so we've got radiation immunity shot. That can go there. Poison can go there. I don't have the advanced nanite. That's organ failure, which I think results from poison. Sepsis and necrosis revolves from that. Stunned can go down there. That's part of radiation poisoning as well. Do something like that. Because there's another health kit that will go after that. The emergency. Well, when we start getting into the advanced bandages, I can sort that into there. Those can go there. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, we'll just leave those like that. Then hangover, food poisoning can go there. Bang. Our med box. Let's have a pizza. Alright, now. I did want to find... Because I know it's in here somewhere. There is a... Oh yeah, there's a whole host of stuff you've got to survive against. This is the CPU room. That's warp engineering. You've got this area up here. I know there's a... Sorry, chat. We're gonna go into God mode for a second because I know it exists within the damn place. I just can't find it. I came across it at one point. So just opposite over here. Here it is. Alright. We've got food processor. So there's 2 food processors. We have, what, 9 grow plots. Really? You didn't... That's... that'll bother me. That's gonna bother me. Okay, so it's right up there. That's easy to find now. So what goes up over here then? Oh, this goes to the little cantina. Alright, so question then. If that goes up, comes in here... Oh, he had to do that. You could have at least... See, that's the kind of frustration stuff that, like, would have bugged the shit out of me, and he probably didn't even figure this out until he got so far into the process that it's like, oh. So we've got 27 grow plots we need to come up with. And that's why this is listed as the farm cargo box. I'm not going to keep it as the farm cargo box. It's my personal cargo now. But we have raw food mats, we have cooked food, and then the freezer must be over on the other side. The freezer that's now become my medical supplies must exist over here, upstairs. Nice little lounge thing. Yep, it's right here. That's where my med supplies are. Alright. No door on the toilet. Shame, life, shame. Alright, so we need to make 27 steel grow plots. Okay, we'll get that done. I also want to make... Where are they? They should be... right here. Industrial floodlights. There's a couple spots for these up front. I want to look at those. Because they're supposed to provide a lot more light. Darius didn't eat all of his treats. He left a big old mess on my desk. That silly, goofy kitty cat. Alright. We can do that. The next thing we need to know is what are we going to plant? And I should have somewhere... So extra cargo, yeah, extra cargo. This is like trade cargo. I should probably rename it that. Trade cargo. Sugar cane. Yeah, that doesn't exist in this one. I wonder, is there a way that I could try to do... Hmm. I'd have to take out one of those groups. Have to take that out, take that out. I have a feeling this is here for a reason. Yeah, see, this forms this ceiling, so it has to stay. Well, I could always do a very slight angle there for this one. Take that one out. Knock these three out. Well, how radioactive are those? They give off a fair amount of radioactivity. But I'm pretty sure my suit is good to... Yeah, my suit's got plenty of protection in it. So it wouldn't really matter. I could do a plot of pentaxid here. But I don't think I really want to do pentaxid this time. The question is... We need things like nutrient solution, antibiotic injections, we need sulfur, graphite. That I can add into the box. I probably just haven't yet. Alien parts from alien teeth. That's not a big deal. Cellulose, phoenix ferns we can make. See, the biological specimens and the medicinal growth we can't make. We need one of each for that. Medicinal growth there. One of each. So we kind of need this like 50-50. We also need plenty of herbal leaves, too. Need vegetables. We need a fair amount of vegetables. We need spice. I'm thinking, like, upstairs goes for the meds. So if we do... You are the reason I still cry. I do 3 of those. So that's 2 herbal leaves. That's 1 biological specimen. And there is... So yeah, if I do 3, 3, and 3 upstairs, that should help keep me ahead of the meds. So we go 3, 3, 3. And then downstairs here we can set up other stuff. So, first things first, raw food mats, constructor in. We needed sulfur. I need graphite. Probably don't need near that much carbon substrate, but it's not a big deal. We also need nutrient solution. That covers that. So let's see. So I need 1 aloe vera. I need 1 more aloe vera thing. Plenty of natural stimulant. Not really worried about berries. It's 5 every 45. Yep. Vegetables and pumpkins. Hey, Viral. Well, apparently Lumia's acting up this morning. Eh. Morning, Viral. You're officially in Polaris space. Nice. Three. There you go. Nice.
I was trying to find the base, but I couldn't find it.
Is it buried?
Did the
Some
Exhumer get
big
remade?
turd is height in it.
I don't think the Exhumer's been remade officially yet, but obviously there's...
There is a RE2 version of it out because I've
There
got
is?
a copy of it. Yeah.
It's probably been made by somebody else, but not
Yeah.
necessarily
It's been
by...
updated by somebody else.
That's cool.
Do you
So
really
that
need
one I got the
eggs that
Overlord.
much?
Orca.
Oh, the guy added a ton of Xenoblocks in the hangar. Eh. Some people are funny like that.
So I'll check that one. I have free time.
Do you use eggs in much? Not really. There's no real reason to have that necessarily. There's no real reason to have those. You definitely need plenty of natural stimulant, though. Coffee plants. Mushrooms, vegetables, meat. Meat is plant protein. Grain is what? 3 every 30, or corn, which is 5 every 45. Ow. Drake is the first CD that you won't be modifying. I tweaked it a little bit. So I did make a few tweaks to it. One, obviously, got to add in a weapons locker in RE2. I didn't know officially where he wanted the mining lasers. So I stuck him up here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a block of 4 mining lasers here. And when I get around to doing the rich asteroid and shit, I'll do a block of 4 over here or something. Because there's too big of a spread between the lasers to make it effective for chunking out. Unless you stick one here. I mean, I guess you could stick one here and block this up to make it look like it flows backwards. Do one down there. Instead of putting things back here. Then you have your railgun there. That might be one way to do it so you could block it up a little bit better. But that's getting swapped out for the spotlight ones and stuff like that. And then back here was another tweak I made. I cut this off so I could put in the really big detector. No, it wasn't necessarily, but it's interesting that he had a harvest controller specifically inside the ship instead of putting it as like an ammo controller or something. Because this one down here starts as a harvest controller. And he's got this area here that looks like it would be great for adding lasers in. So that's a thought too. I take these out and then put lasers in here. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sold on it. I've got a plan for this area now. Nope, that's too much. Like that, and then do... something like that.
And that
Now the
wasn't
question is, where is this LCD at? No, I'm on the server right now, Viral.
You just look through the. Oh, there's a ton of LCDs. Let's say just look through the list. But there's too many of them.
She's in.
I knew what was happening then.
So yeah, it's in. I also did this here. I put a drone hatch to control the hatch instead of having it on the P menu. Just because I like this a little bit better. Flat. Open it up. I could take that text here so it matches, which I might do. But yeah, now I've got to look through the LCDs, and he's got a ton of these damn things to try and find which one. He's got 154. Are you kidding me? Damn life. But it's an amazing ship. You could tell. I mean, he spent a long time working on this because he started working on this back before Reforged Eden 2 was even announced. He built this for Reforged Eden 1, then never released it, kept building on it. Reforged Eden 2 came out. He kept going and finally got to what it is now. And it's like, you can tell he put an absolute ton of effort into this ship. It's amazing how much effort he put into it. So it's going to be a projector somewhere. We're looking for one that says power bank spinal mount. Thruster crew, shield power. This one's actually off. Don't know why. That one's off. See, this one's off too. Some of these aren't even active.
Does he have any of them that are switchable?
No.
Like tied into a sensor if you go into different modes. I think he's done that before.
Yeah. Yep. Some of them are. They're tied to sensors. Okay. I'll stop turning them on and off. Sick bay. Shield chamber, shield chamber. Corridor. Bay. Wow. you can kind of pretty easily go past some of these and be like, yeah, no, this is I think that's the one I did. Yeah, that's the one I did. Okay. It's probably easier for me to just sit here in God mode for a second and, like, look around here, because you're gonna find in the walls where he put these LCDs. That's power bank. Power bank spinal mount. Here we go. I need to get to... Whoops. Shit. What did I just break? Crap on a cracker. That's the problem. It's like, because of how this stuff... Whatever. Shut up. Don't care. You should now say, yep, furnace and spinal mount. Much easier to just do it in Notepad quick. Furnace, alright, so we need to adjust that a little bit. Whoops. 15. Did it not take the text size properly? Oh, it is. fit here, why didn't it fit here? Alright. That works, furnace and RTGs. Because I do happen to have one of those. But before I get out of this, let's go see about that other one here. Somewhere around here he'll have a spot, I'm sure. Probably in the floor, if I had to guess. Like, where would that... Where would he have put that drone hatch piece?
Back in a minute.
Yep. Alright, so let's go here. Because, I mean, that's not bad. If maybe I did that in the red with the drone hatch in white. So what you need to do is, like... Dang it, where did I find that just a second ago? Dang it, where did I find that? He's hidden things in here so damn good. Okay. Damn it all. I would have looked at. I wanted to look at that too. Okay, so the teleporter one. Teleporter one will give me an idea. Yeah, text color red. And he went 7 on that stuff. So if I go here and drop out of this and hit that. Text color red. And then this is all like this here. Or do I... Alright, so I need to space that over one more. That's fine, but this is now changed, so we need to go back for that final bit. This is color white there, size color red there, bank, and then it just says color size like this. Okay, I need to space the drone hatch that way a touch. But all in all, I actually kind of like the way that looks. Ooh, I wonder if I could do... If I could space it just a little bit more and have it so that the drone hatch... And change the texture of this. No, maybe not. Or do the drone hatch in blue? And then have this double line here at the bottom. If I go to 10, it screws it up because I've got to remove some of the other stuff. I go to 7, it doesn't fit right. 8's like perfect. I actually just need to space out the word drone hatch. Okay, that's right where I want it. I just need to space the hatch part out some. Uh, actually, that works pretty well. I like that. That'll work. Matches a little closer to that. Bang, bang. Wonder if I could do another row of those right underneath it. That might work, actually. But then after this, I need to do... oops. We need to go this line. Alright, we need to do this over here so I can see what the shit I'm doing. Line height equals 15. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so this just needs few less. Take that out like that. What if we do line height 10 here and here? All right, one less on that. One less on each of these. Nope, two less. All right. We want to make sure this is the same length as that. All right, we still need to take quite a few of those little dashes out. I'll have to adjust some sizes. But it's looking better. Okay, okay. Um, I like that. Yep. All right. Last order of business. Or one of the last orders of business. I'm curious. Nope. It's not on. I hate that I can accidentally activate that so easily. But we should be. Okay, I can do that in case I screw this up. I want to make sure they're working properly, because we gotta put those in too. I gotta do this. F5. Let's turn our thing off here.
Have a good stream. I'm off to sleep, Blunt.
Sounds good there, Mr. Welshie. You take care, buddy.
Yeah, and you. Catch you on later.
Yep. I want to put it the same color as... Oh, that doesn't have a color to it. That'll work. There. Now, I should, in theory, be able to pick this back up as a radioisotope generator. I did fix that. Perfect. I think that's so stupid that by default, when you do these and go to pick them back up, they end up coming back as a large generator instead of one of those. Like, what the shit? Yeah, we're a little bit more over CPU than I'd like. How far over are we? We're 80,000. That's a significant amount over. That's, Ooh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can I do that? Because that would solve the CPU issues. Let's go take a look. I have the knowledge to, Megan. Oh, I need data cores. Never mind. 24 quantum processors. I could manage to get that stuff if we went and did a crap ton of POIs. So maybe that's what we do. That'll take care of the CPU issue. There's another food processor? Where? Oh, it's probably in over here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Just to make it look like somebody's cooking back here. Okay. Never mind. Alright, the last thing I really want to do is look at getting... well, I mean, obviously we got to get our... I'll have to look at some of these... things. Walkways. Barriers and walkways. I'd have to take this into make sure it fits CPU efficiency wise because it's gonna be wrong, but I usually like to have this little guy for anytime I'm out and about and I need wood or nitrocellulose, just drop onto a planet and take care of it. How much do those give? Hey, look at that. That's perfect. I like it. I can leave turrets on, thrusters off, and we're negative power consumption right now. That makes me happy. There we go. Hair on his face, dirty dreadlock, damn part of me. Shame in his eyes. Drop you fucking slobs, all he replied. Alright, there's those guys. Now we need to set up. Oh, I didn't really think about it. That's 4 every 81. That's 3 every 66. Let's go with the tomatoes. We definitely want the amber sprout, the spice, mushrooms. Corn for grain. We need the stimulant. There we go. The Dephibus is the plant protein, so that... Right? But is that the best option for plant protein? 4 every 75. Yep, that's the only option. Okay. I figured I could literally, like, grow mushrooms on the wall if I wanted to. Um. All right, there, Mr. Farming Guy. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. How you doing? Well, you're heading to bed, but all right. So we want corn for grain. We need natural stimulant. We need spice and sweetener still. Well, shit. I know we need the natural sweetener quite a bit. Just this guy, so we definitely want 3 of them. And then maybe I go 2 spice, 2 corn, 2 tomatoes. That doesn't get me any coffee. You don't really need much coffee, though. We do 2 mushrooms of coffee. And then stick with the 6 on the plant protein. Because the plant protein covers a lot of inefficiencies. We don't have a couple more weeks to be back on your feet. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, farming guy. I mean, we don't have a lot of grow space in this ship. Unless I use the forward bays. I don't want to right now. I want to save those for something else, possibly. But hey, at least we got the garden growing. I'm going to stick all these. Actually, let's go back to... Put that all back in the trade cargo box. Good to go there. Now, head to the front of the ship. Oh, that's right. That's meant for thrusters. How did Life Force do that? I literally just watched him do it, too. Well, half paid attention. Where is... He has that Captain's
Welcome to another
Academy.
episode of the Captain's Academy. Today we're going to be going over the upgrade options for the Phoenix Star work. So that'll give you 6 as far as the mounted weapons, the bigger ones. Customize house. We're hitting a click right there. We're going to hit OK. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to hit paste. And then we hit OK. There we go. And I've given you guys the option to, let's say we don't do that. And instead, so we have this option here where we can punch through if we're not using this compartment back here. And then we just go ahead and bury it all the way in. So, there we go. That should give a good amount of mitigation from on the wings. as well as again these default placements right here. So you can determine these however you want, you know, whether it's just these stock cannons or lasers or what have you. Now the wings, very simple. Just
No, that's I know he does it in here somewhere.
so, and you would do that till you have all these placements fulfilled. So what you got to here 6, 12, and then additional 4 right there.
Oh, it's way up here.
So RE2 has these industrial floodlights, which are very powerful in comparison because these spotlights here, they really have a small draw distance, and if you're sitting in the back of this thing this far, you really don't get much of the value of options to upgrade the. There you go.
Okay, so he
And
takes
this
out
block
that
right here,
and that. Okay.
There.
Holy shit, those things work. Where else do we have lights on the ship that... No, just those ones work. Okay, that works. Now the shield comes back up for the final time. We do that. Open! Hey! Knock it off! We and you bitches. Where the shit? It's over here. See, here it says crew, here it says captains. And this would be the captain's quarters over here. So technically that one should say captain's quarters. Alright, maybe add one space to those. For the length of the... Might need a couple more spaces in there. Not too much. That'd have been perfect the first time if it had actually taken. I like it. There we go. Now it says Captain's Quarters properly. Okay. Alright, we need to go get some Promethium ore. We need to start hitting some POIs. Interesting. That's right, because I learned it there. So what's the point of... Oh, probably to save you the points of having to unlock it. Rather than spending the points to unlock the, extenders. Not that it's expensive, but... Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, we've got a lot of trading to go looking for. We need Promethium asteroids. We're going to be hitting POIs. Doing all that stuff. I think we're going to do that while we're out and about. Ouch. Instead of just trying to do them here on this planet. But I'm going to get up. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Hopefully you stick around. I'll catch you in just a second. All right, I am back. Okay. Speed's going freaky. All right. One other thing to do before we take off. Instructor in. Let's go to Harvest 1. Okay, apparently those can't be disassembled, so we're going to throw those into trade. Yes, but here. That. 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 There's one. Then we'll leave that in there like that. And we'll process things into here from there. All right, and then there to there, perfect. Turn that on. Let it start processing the rest of this stuff. And I also want to, or add it, constructor. Let's take the advanced. We're gonna go from harvest to constructor in. And I want to do the graphite can stay there. I think we're gonna do that quick. We also have ice chunks in here. We have aluminum ore. The shit's the aluminum powder. Oh, it's up here, that's right. Magnesium. There. I think I might at some point take the orange glowies and make them blue. Just because I think it'll fit the color scheme. The white paint job. I love the blue and gray look. Copper, silicon. I know we have a promethium here in orbit. Oh, they're all on the other side of the fucking planet. Of course they are. White and red. That could be nice. It might be better red with a white, red main with a white secondary. But I love that blue and gray look. I think he's got a crimson color set in there. White with a red secondary. It's probably because I'm just not as big a fan of white, so I'd rather go, white as a secondary color. I tend to like that as a accent more than going main white. You. This thing's got a massive detector range. It should be better than 10K. This is double the range of the previous one at 25. And the 25 would take 10K to identify a heat signature. This is at 15K. Look on Discord, huh? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, that is true. The white would pop in space a lot nicer. He may not take kindly to me messing with this asteroid, so we have to pay attention. Alright, let's back up for a second. Just to make sure he ain't gonna come anywhere near. I head for the miner's chair. Yeah, we're gonna have to make an adjustment to those lasers. This works for now. I think it would make more sense doing it in a 4-point configuration. It'd be a more consistent pattern. Because they do have a block range around them. Hey, you never finished your treats, you goofy kitty. You better? Goofy kitty? Alright, we're gonna go make a quick adjustment to those. Yeah, I think this evening, when the server restart happens, I'm gonna manually take it down a few minutes early. I'll spend the time I need to get the um yeah, for flying it's not a great view. But for mining it's actually pretty decent. I'd imagine fighting wise it's a good view too. Especially if you have the railgun. There's 2 abandoned factories on the way home. We're gonna run them. Oh, hang on. Aw, you can't salvage the weapon. Damn it, that was dumb. Well, too late now. Wait a second. I was gonna say, like, how's that work? But makes a little more sense now. Infected wound, really? Don't need quite that many on me. Oh, the stupid... The fence is just in fucking way. Hey, you stupid bastard. I missed that. Hard. Oh, it's triggering the internal doors. That's what I'm hearing. I know, right? I think what I want to do is put the front landing ramps on a signal here instead. Stop shooting at me! The ship, anyway. Yeah, see, they're on port deployment signal. Player factions. Untarget all of this. Spooters underneath me. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, this thing will work. It's got a long reload, but it's basically one shot to a turret. You're done. 3 ruined cities? Nice. You have a job, Viral. You have a job. Here is your job. You need to find access to all of the things like the superconductors and the heat exchangers and the thruster components and all that stuff from Polaris, because you're going Polaris friendly. I want you to make sure you have access to all of that stuff so that if I need to buy it and can't find it from a trader, I can buy it from you. And I'll pay you 20% over market price. So if you know, if a let's find one here. You know, if a thruster component's listed at 4,800, I'll pay you 20% over that. Oh, well, ads.
You're an ad sticks.
Yep, that's what I just saw. Alright, we need to start. We're going to go player here. Drake here. Main cargo 2. Forgot about that. It's 1072. No, 0072. So list this one at 4. Jesus, ow. Alright, as I was saying, Viral, what I'll do is I'll pay you 20% over market price. So if it's 10 grand, I'll pay you 12. If I can't find them through other means. Nice. Advanced upgrade kit already. We're off to a good start, chat. And heat exchangers. Oh, I'm going Xerax friendly. As soon as I have the credits needed to do the Forge expedition for the mining schematics, then it's on. Bring it, assholes. Quit your screaming, fuckers. Radiation's at 6.3? That's not bad. Alright, we're making good progress. Nice. Oh, a bunch of comms equipment. Fuck yeah, that's good. Take that all day long. I'll be back down here in a second. I hear something shooting, and I don't like it. You shut them off. Oh, nice. What system are you in? Oh, you're wait. You said you're in Polaris territory, didn't you? Fair enough. Seven three seven two, and then the other code is down in here. I didn't read it. 0809. Oh. All those Muppets from over there. I should take care of them quick. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, there, little demon. You take care, buddy. Catch you in a little bit. That's its way over there. Hey, I'm over here. Come on, point at me. Hey, you. Woohoo! Woohoo! Right over here, motherfucker. Alright. Let's clear this room and keep going. Clear this loot. A bad container. Factory box. I like it when it says factory box. It's a different loot table. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I really do like this shotgun. Ooh, nice. Heavy cannon frame. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Run all the way around. I'd love to find I think it's what, an alpha implant? Or is it omega? No, I think it's alpha. It's a health and health regen one. Poisoned. Nice heavy shotgun receiver. Nice crate. This thing's nice, but it's got a really, really long recharge. Mr. Life Force, how the heck are you, buddy? Speaking of Mr. Life Force, you guys saw the ship he's built. I'm loving it. I'm running it. Can't wait to see how its full capabilities as I get that thing upgraded, but love that Astral Drake, man. Thing is awesome. Actually, now that you're at work, I feel you. Hopefully work goes by quick for you. One question I have, and I don't know if you can answer it now or if it's a longer explanation. You put a harvest controller in it for mining, I'm assuming. But you didn't go over where to place the mining drills in the Captain's Academy. Line them up like fish in a barrel. Ow, asshole! More consideration of mining. Oh, mining turrets? Yeah, that's true. I always forget about the mining turrets. Did I get them all? Oh, wouldn't want to take away ship containers. Ooh. Sample, there's some quantum processors. Heck yeah, that's what we need. Bad mech. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Yep. I did see that from I've watched your Captain's Academy through like 3 times now. I actually had it on stream a little bit ago, making sure I had the spotlights in the right spot, and of course I'm playing a slightly modified Reforged Eden 2, so we've got a little extra capabilities that most people don't have. Like the ability to put a furnace on a capital vessel. I don't know why they ever took that away. There are so many star systems that the idea of forcing you back to a specific base to smelt your materials just doesn't make sense to me. So, yeah, I always kind of give back that ability. Alright, let's see if we just make sure we get all the boxes. The way I'm planning it out, because you can put 8 RTGs, is I'm gonna do 1 furnace in the front fusion bay on the ceiling, and then 8 RTGs spaced around it as I find them. You know, provided I'm lucky enough to ever find that many. I have found 1 already. You know something I didn't find? I found the oxygen. Where the heck is the fuel in this place? never even thought to put it in the CPU house. I just thought it would look nice to have them spaced out around the furnace. Appreciate the lurk. Take care, Viral. We'll catch you in a little bit, buddy. Where is the fuel in this place? I don't think I've ever really found it. The oxygen's in
Which
here.
fuel is that?
The factory. Trying to think, like... Yep. I want to, for sure, yeah. You know, I don't think I've ever really found the fuel in this place. Because you've got the oxygen room that's pretty apparent.
Give me a sec, I'll find it here.
There's nothing on this floor. Now I'm really curious. You got oxygen buried there. Because I've never noticed where the fuel tanks are. I really want to know. Here's this floor. Like I said, the oxygen's there. I don't think there is any fuel tanks. Oh, there's a single fuel tank. That's why. Okay. Oh, too far. Still getting used to the layout. Something spicy over there. Yeah. I'm going to do the furnace, and then I'm going to spread the 8 RTGs around it. On those. Think it'll look cool. And yeah, I've moved the constructor over there. I've got a universal and a deconstructor there. I got 2 of the turbines in it already. I also added a switch. with a drone hatch. Just because I hate going into the P menu all the time. And then I cut the back of this off a little bit to mount the giant satellite outside. Just because I liked the way it looked on the outside of the ship. Yeah, I'm going to end up using those. So I stuck it on the back. I give a little extra CPU allowance when we do our playthroughs. So I give a little extra allowance on some of the weapon groups and shield groups and stuff. If people choose to use it. I have never used them before, but I will be using them, yeah. They seem like your cool bonus to ship defense and being able to do combat. 3 in the fuel in the factory. Yeah, they must be hidden then, because normally, like, it's obvious when you come across the fuel tanks because they're out in the open and you just pull the fuel. Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. Just randomly dropped out of the sky. Um, Instructor in dummy, where is it? There it is. It doesn't make sense, I don't think. Great for mitigation, and the plasma weapons do good to help bring down shields. So that'd be what the space drones. Yeah, I've never used those before, so I'm definitely looking forward to doing it. Of course, I need more CPU need more CPU allowance. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do the depot. I'm gonna do these 4 like clustered right here, or 3 rather. Stop shooting my ship, asshole. What did I say? Yeah, I tried mounting the drills there. I don't like it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull. Oh Jesus! Couple blocks right here and stick the drills 1 1 1 1. That should give a decent pattern for mining. Might leave a little bit in the center that doesn't get mined, but oh well. Shit's exploding and I don't like it. I don't know what's making it explode, but I don't like it. It is a lot. There's a lot more content than you would think with this game. Trick. And I mean, these are just like the abandoned starter POIs too. These aren't even the POIs you would find from all the other stuff. You know, it's really crazy how much you could do. Oh, damn it all. I gotta pull a container extension and reattach it. I knew I screwed that up. I need to remember to do that when I'm done. Alright, down we go. Well, this might get awkward real fucking quick. This is gonna get awkward, chat. Oh, this... No. This ain't gonna do, chat. How the hell are you supposed to see anything in here? I'm not decided yet. I don't think I want to go garden up there. So I don't know what I'm going to do up there, honestly. I know there's a few different options, but...
One eternity later.
Hey, Jedi. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully it's just that one spot that's like that, because otherwise it's gonna get real annoying. We're good, just getting around for the day. In combat trials, I just left them as is to keep weight down. Yeah, I likely will keep them the way they are. Maybe stick a couple of, like, small generators up there as extra, you know, and armor them in as extra deterrent. Decoy. did pick up a couple from that last run. That's going in there for sure. Gosh shotgun, huh? I'm gonna have to test that one versus my assault. Fire 60. It's half his rate fire. Spread's much tighter though. Recoil's a little bit higher. Does not suffer a range penalty. A little higher damage, less shells per mag. Reload time's horrendous though. Oh, that could be tough. Stupid dickheads. Damn it. Frickin' little spooters, scorpion, stupid things. Whoopsie. It's not ready for that. Alright, there, Life. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. You have yourself a good day at work. We'll catch you again with your next project soon. I know you're working on the mechs, but who knows what's after that, right? Not a great box up there. It's inside the edge of the water. I couldn't see it. Whoopsie. Up this way first so we can get the box. This place has a lot of little hidden boxes like that. And this way, around this way. Reload. The button. Okay. Oh, not F2. Ass. I got the turret. I don't know where the hell that grumbling's supposedly coming from, but damn. Alright. Not bad. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff spawned outside this place. Yeah, you ain't surviving that. These guys still don't know how to transition past a barrier like that. Not bad. Eh, not bad. I will shoot you in the toe and kill you. Fear me. Alright, reload. See? White stripe. That's a hint, chat. Push the button. That's your hint. Flip it the switch. Oh, you didn't die? Oh, you guys are getting fucking rude right now. Don't mind saying it. I really don't mind saying it. You guys are being rude. Ooh, laser minigun. Nice. Advanced insulation booster. Alright, good to go. Good deal, chat. That, zap a few of these on the way out. Those are good for decent stuff. I missed a couple boxes. See? It's good to go around and zap things and double check shit. Alright, yeah. Did I go all the way up? I got those. Almost forgot that one. Alright. That went well. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up there. It's nice that they're on a signal like that, but I think I'm going to put them on a switch. Do that too. Oh, just made it. Need to give a better thought about how I, There we go. Perfect. Do we do the reactor next? Oh, the power plant's right there. We're gonna have to sort our loot first. And I need to, fuel this pig up. I need to remember to shut the thrusters off when I'm sitting down. Because, like, damn. Alright, that's everything from there. I don't need near that much of that. I don't like to really ever use it, so. Okay, we want main cargo 2. Let's shut the thrusters down for a second while we do this. That'll save a lot of power, because being a numpty about it. Those go in there. Bioethanol goes in another box. Alright. Cooked food. That one. Medical supplies. Raw food mats. That goes in there. Harvest 1. Oh, while we're here, I also need to go do the other harvest controller. I gotta fix that. Fuel to Pentaxid, that's fine. Personal cargo, that goes in there. Trade cargo was for this and that. Well, what I'm gonna do with those? That goes in there, though. Oh, there's a perfect and an imperfect seed now. I guess 3 every 150. This gives 4 every 2. Then that's dumb. Yeah, that seems wrong. Yeah, I might make an adjustment to that one. And I have 2 of those. Sweet. I have 1 of those, so I don't need the other one. Deconstruct those. That. Where was I putting that? Doesn't throw it. Well, no. Doesn't really make sense. Thanks for the hydrate, the stretch there, Dead Soul. Throw it in there, I guess. I'll process it from there into pellets. But I want to go fix that other container. This one over here, we gotta fix it. There you go. Now it's got the right amount. Perfect. Okay, we need to close that up, open this. Harvest 1 to constructor in. Hit that. I can turn the furnace on in a minute, but we don't really need it so much. Put that there. Blah, 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 blah. That can all get deconstructed. Give this a second. need more than one constructor. Gonna have to think of a spot for a couple of small... That might work. Another advanced here. Pull these blocks. Because I did that all in the wrong spot. They're going to have to get yanked out. For the constructor to sit in there. Yeah, I think we'll do another advanced constructor here. I'll pull these two blocks. And I can do two small constructors here. Or maybe do one here and one there. Upside down. Because the small constructors are great for just processing like promethium ore and magnesium ore and stuff like that without having to waste the power of an advanced constructor to do it. Because they run it essentially at the same, just about the same speed when doing that stuff. Jumping and doing that's probably not a great idea. The only good bug's a dead bug. Hello?
Oh,
What's up?
is this thing working?
Maybe.
Okay. Morning.
Morning. What's on your agenda today, sir?
Survive. I don't know.
Excellent.
Honestly, don't know. Gather more resources and try to get out of our star system.
Yeah, it's usually a good goal. Generally a good goal. Be amongst the stars where all the good loot is.
Right. Oh.
Yep, I'm just running some abandoned POIs, then hitting the stars myself.
Cool. Any place in particular in the stars you're going?
Not really, just about.
Okay.
Exploring, you know. Kind of explore and see where things take me. I know better now, you fucking stupid things.
Do you know?
Well, yeah, there's these weird little, like, pads that if you step near them, they explode. Typically with you on them. I've learned now not to fucking be near, you know, to shoot them first. Because they can't explode on me if I blow them up first. Big ass bug. Damn spooters. As of right now, I'm not far away. I'm just over at the, Oh, nice, undelivered cargo. Fuck yeah. The abandoned power plant. A little bit away, so a little bit from the base.
Yeah.
Run this place, because my goal is to get quantum processors. I need quantum processors.
Right.
That's the only real thing I'm after in these places. Because usually you get 2 to 3 per abandoned POI. So the more of these I can run, the more loot I get. And the rest of it's kind of like, eh. If I get it, I get it. That makes sense? Chance of goodies, but mostly here for the quantum processors. AKA, if you've got time and want to hang out for a few hours, you can tag along.
Sounds like a plan. I still need a lot of resources.
Stupid little shit. Die already. Fucking Christ. Little fucking spider's
base.
jumping around like a goddamn fucking buffoon. Yeah.
The frame commercial container that's right next to the container that is your stuff.
It's just there as a spare container.
I switch over to it.
Yeah. I don't care. You can take both for all I care. I mean, I just threw it down the other day when I put the other one in, because it's like, alright, there's more people here at the base. We're gonna need more containers, so...
I mean, to the point until I can get my capital down, and then I'll just move all my stuff to there.
Oh, yeah. Until then, yeah, I don't give a shit. I mean, the base is for everybody. It's...
Before I do that, let's see.
not like I care entirely, you know? I'm mobile now, so, you know, for me, it's like... I'll be coming back to the base less and less.
Right. I can clear up with this cube I downloaded.
But yeah, if you come up with a plan of what you want for a ship and know, okay, you need XYZ resources, then we'll get them while we're about.
Right.
I don't like that explosion I just heard. I don't like the explosion. It's got me nervous. I don't like it.
Well, let's see here. Every one of these, see here, copper, silicon, neodymium, cobalt, and I think titanium I can all get in this star system.
Hmm.
I gotta go out and I gotta find Erstrom and
A restroom,
Zas.
yeah. Discosium, yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't think I saw an aluminum asteroid in this system, but I gotta go out and find aluminum.
Yeah, it's probably around more than you think it would be.
Yeah. And I've got to get 8 large atomic bridges.
Oh, that's easy. Those are easy. Ammo, I need...
No.
cargo. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, and I needed to go... And more of those. Oop. Alright. Let's get back to it. Excuse the shit out of me?
Nope.
Okay. Missed a couple turrets, apparently. Okay. Bastards. Nice, another undelivered cargo. Oh yeah. Ooh, advanced
Got a couple of
radiation
those.
insulation booster. Advanced radiation. Yep. Thought I heard the tap of your little fucking creepy feet. One up behind me. The fuck? Die, you fucking stupid ass invincible bastard. Fucking Christ. Hello? What the
Oh, hello.
fuck, game? Give me the damn thing. All right. Do. Throw it around the corner. Muppet there. Should be a Muppet in here. Yes. No. Yep. Ow, you fucking dickbag. Ooh, nice. Polaris and Pyro suit. After I fucking buy one. Huh, I've got a spare. Killed him in the shower and took his tea. You're an asshole, right? Okay, food mats. Thank you for not shooting me. Just standing there. Like such a nice guy. Ow! Forgot about that one on the floor there. I'm buying. Well, yeah, it's not a problem to buy one with my amount of credits, but I also need to save like 3 million. For one of the expeditions. So, I may have a lot of credits, but I need a lot more credits. Fuck you, you stupid thing. This time I'm gonna make sure I don't blow up that frickin' crate down there. Um. That crate there, on there, on there. All the boxes, all the crates.
All of the things.
Yep, pretty much. If it ain't nailed down, it's coming with me. If it's nailed down, well, I'm getting free nails. God damn. Stop you fuckers from spawning. Repeatedly.
Yeah, the gold. I gotta find gold in order to make those bridges.
Or just find bridges.
Or just find bridges. I've got 8 small bridges.
Well, it saves you a bunch of gold towards the large.
You know.
Oh. Stupid thing. Oh, speaking of, I almost forgot this up here. Weighted grip.
Now sweaty. Oh shit, forgot about that fucking asshole. Holy fuck. Forgot about that fucking asshole in there. What, processors, organism.
Yeah, that dude sucks. Out on the wall in the wrong spot. I'm trying not to kill those. Woohoo! That was fun.
Yeah.
There. This is mine now, damn it. Okay, oh, Jesus. Not worth saving those. Oh, yeah, I was wondering, you know, maybe they give good mats or something like that if you don't destroy them. Nope. Doesn't really matter. Just whack 'em. Yeah, screech all you want to. Shut it. Alright, we get, pretty much everything out of here we want to grab. Almost missed the box. Two of them. Every time I lose the door. I have an idea for that, actually. Do it later, but I have an idea for it. foods. Cooked
You're not on this
foods.
planet, are you?
Yeah, I am. I'm on UI.
Hmm.
I'm only a couple of clicks from the base.
Not seeing your triangle on the map. That's interesting.
Yeah, right there by the abandoned power plant. I'm
Huh.
almost
Few clicks from
opposite
the
side of the
base.
planet.
Yeah, you're. Yeah, I found
13
you.
and a half. I'm 13 and a half clicks away.
It's more than it is to few.
It's all relative, damn it. Only 350 less? You're doing good. Nice. The Walt, eh. Okay, apparently in doing that, I got an X-Corp plasma rifle. I got a light railgun rifle in there. I got 2 elite combat pistols, a Starhawk pistol, a couple of other little odds and ends. Oh, and the Polaris Enviro suit.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. I know I pulled. No, I didn't pull oxygen out of there because I didn't see it. I didn't. Well, I didn't pay attention for it anyway.
You set your ship to not private yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I was afraid of getting trapped on it while I was exploring it yesterday, so I got off of it real quick and didn't explore.
Yeah, I set it to not private a little while ago. Alright, the armor box. Pretty sure I have an advanced one already. I do. Alright, put those. Yeah, trade cargo. That's what I thought. Yeah, I got a few weapons to play around with. Sure do. Are you trying to dock in the ship? You are.
Yeah? Is that a problem?
Well, without the thrusters on it, jangled all over the place and dropped me off the bottom of the ship.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize that, and I'm sorry. I do apologize. I did
That
not
is what it
realize
is.
that would happen.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, if the thrusters in the ship aren't on, it tends to get wonky and do that. Don't know why. But it's just like one of the side effects of...
My sincerest apologies, still and yet.
I need... No!
Yes.
Oh, cat being a pain in the ass. Nope. I'll just stay down here. The bridge has all the spare chairs, just FYI.
Okay. Assuming you also pilot from the bridge, you don't have a secondary pilot seat tucked elsewhere?
I do have a secondary pilot seat tucked elsewhere. It's down in the middle of the ship.
Yeah.
Welcome back there, Nathan Bear. So, I'm actually ready to...
I'm seated.
I gotta make a quick pit stop at the base.
Oh, well, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have come over here.
I was just thinking about it, like, if I'm gonna be doing a bunch of mining and shit, it would behoove me to stop at the base and reposition... Where the fuck am I going? It'd be a good idea for me to reposition the mining drills.
Hmm. Right
'Cause where
along my wee little asteroid miner.
yeah, where I have the mining drills mounted currently, it's very difficult to mine with them, so I need to move them.
Hmm. So you went from the Polaris to your end game ship. That's what I'm gathering.
Mm-hmm. I did.
Just curious. Neither here nor there. I was just curious.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be my end game ship for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna have a carrier eventually. But this is my end game dealio. Oops. I put that stuff in the wrong spot. My deconstructor still on? It is.
Taking up all your power, huh?
Not really. It goes into an idle mode when it's not, like, really pushing hard. You know, when it's not in use, it goes into a idle mode. Oh. And when it does that, it takes far less um, power than it normally would. Yeah, I have a bridge view that if you look, it's not great, but with the mining drills, you can kind of see a little bit better than trying to do mining from the outside of the cockpit view.
Right.
And the cockpit itself is really difficult to see out of when mining, so it'll only take me a minute. It's just a couple blocks I gotta move to reposition those drills, but it'll make a big difference in the long run.
I'll just sit here.
Like I said, it will only take a minute. Oops. Let's find a little better block to use. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
No.
I'm sitting here struggle busting to get the thing to frickin' turn the right direction. Like, my brain just is not going,
Right.
Damn it.
Well, I'm still seated. I'll be right back.
Yep. Fucking brain just does not want to get it to the right shape. Brain's like, oh no, you don't, god damn it. I mean, that'll work, I think. Gives a little detail work. That's why my brain didn't want to figure it out, because, yeah, that. Yeah, that should be a lot better for drilling. Right, we want make sure we have harvest still on the drills, yes. Instructor. Furnace radar. Spotlights. Spotlights. Does gravity generators really take that much power? Well, I'm just curious why. I mean, not really. $450 between the two. Well, I mean, I guess 450 watts is 450 watts. What I should do is just label it power saver and put things like the repair bay, the gravity generators, and some other shit on there. But 5. Hey, Farmer Marks, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Suppose I should go pick the garden quick while I'm back here. Um, Cass, we're good there, good there. Should probably swap those. We'll do 10 more of those, 10 more of those. There we go. Get that stuff going. I have a bunch of stuff in here I gotta frickin' deconstruct.
Yeah, just a few things.
Pretty much. Some of this I actually plan on keeping, though, so, you know,
Right.
can't get rid of all of it. But some of it. Um... Well, shit. Well, that'll work out alright. I mean, you can barely see through the gaps, so I'm not too worried about it.
As long as it's still airtight, right?
It doesn't matter if it's airtight, because it's just right here.
I meant the ship itself.
Oh, yeah. And it's mostly because I wanted to put a weapons locker down here, because there isn't one. You know what? Let's, pull that one instead. I will put the weapons locker there. And put this back the way it was. That. Yeah, that works. Template saved. Good to go. Um... Yeah, it works. Oh, you can color these in multiple sections? What?
Fancy.
That is fucking fancy. Alright, so wait a second. I've got inside blue, base plate gray, most of it black. Okay. Wait a second. Then advance. Oh, that's a deconstructor. That's why it looks different. Sitting here like, wait a second, why does that look different than this one? Interior blue. Exterior black. That works. And eventually I'll stick another one right there. But I'm already well over CPU, so I don't want to go crazy. Let's see, we can probably get rid of the extra control station now. That can definitely go. Those can go. That can go. Fridges. That stuff can all go. Alright. Let's skedaddle, huh? Excuse me? Oh shit, we get a ton of copper.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I was gonna head out to go get next with my little miner. Just working my way down the list. I've got the iron and carbon substrate. But you probably need all that copper for your big carrier you're gonna build.
I'm not worried about building it right now. The next thing on my list is going to be my combat SV. So, I mean, I don't really need that much at all. Do. Let's see. Delta survey probe is one of the things on my list to get done today.
I haven't even started that stuff.
Yep, I figured. There it is. Turn. basically behind me. So I figure my goal is to get some of that done. I'm gonna go planet to planet. I'll be grabbing asteroids, mining asteroids while we're at it. And if I come across any POIs that look interesting or intriguing, I'm just gonna stop and run a POI.
Okay.
And eventually I'll be able to fill up the oxygen in my fucking ship.
You're getting close.
I've dumped a lot of fucking oxygen bottles in there.
My little miner ship that I brought doesn't have a lot of space, so won't be getting
I
much
do.
loot from POIs.
You forget how I normally run POIs, Dresh. Nothing will be divvied out until the end, and then I'll just split everything, and here's your half, and here's my half. So
I've never ran POIs with you.
This is how I run POIs. I'm going to loot into main cargo 1. It is empty.
Okay.
You can loot into main cargo 2. It is empty. If those fill, we have a miscellaneous cargo as well. I've got the trade cargo, but I also have another 524. Oh no, that's right. I'm using that for something else. But we've got those 2 cargoes, and then there's other boxes and stuff like that I'll use for if there's like a lot of weapons or things like that are light.
Free to move about the cabin?
Yep. Give me my supplies. Thank you. Auto miner core. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. But yeah, that's how I always go about running POIs, is just start jamming stuff into boxes, keep it all essentially compiled, and then at the end go, okay, here is this half, here's that half. And I split it right down through everything, so it's done pretty fairly. If there's certain weapons that drop or whatever, alright, do you want this, do you want that? Divvy things up so everybody gets a fair share of the trade. Loot. It's only 20% if I'm buying stuff from you. What was I doing? Into personal cargo. Thought I had an undelivered. Oh no, I've got those to deliver. That's what it was. That's why I was here. What? 4 pads and 7 nav data. Got really lucky finding some of those in a POI the other day.
You gotta really put a lot of thought into this ship.
He did. Well, you'd have to play if I was going to pay you a surcharge there, Jedi. There, survey the Delta system started. You're still stuck on the ship, aren't you?
Oh, I'm exploring the ship. I haven't tried to get off yet.
You're not going to collect, survey the data Delta system?
Oh. Then yes, I am still stuck on the ship.
I thought as much.
I'm at the hangar elevator.
Alright, from the hangar elevator, go through the central corridor.
Okay, so I see your little secondary pilot seat.
Yep. You're gonna hang right or left from there. Doesn't matter. You'll see a little, blast door. There's one on either side. They kind of do the same thing. This will lead here. Down the elevator. And then... out you go.
Who do I talk to about this?
Lady on the bridge.
Lady on the bridge. Oh, Captain?
Yep. That would be the lady on the bridge. How are we looking on colonist rep? I think it's still trashed at the moment. It is. I need to get it to neutral long enough to do that frickin' mining thing. Well, she was out and about and accidentally mined a colonist asteroid.
Shame on Welshie.
Shit happens.
Now, I need to beg, borrow, and steal a scanner? No, I still got to visit, not scan, huh?
What, the...
I'm not at the same status you are. As far as this mission goes.
What, survey Delta planets?
No, I've got visit planets and sectors. Delta 2 or 3, Delta...
Yeah, that's... I just started this quest.
Oh.
So we are at the same page.
Alright.
I literally just started it too. That's why I said, if you want to take the quest, I'm going to go visit all of these places right now, so it will count for both of us while we're doing it.
Oh, okay. But I don't need anything extra just to tag along right now. Need any scanners?
Nope. There. Reactivate that. But I did my first research report. Woohoo! I gotta spend some time to get that spreadsheet updated. Alright, are you back down towards the ship? Or are you back on the ship?
I'm setting.
Oh, you're already back in the ship that quick?
Yeah. I went and got the mission, got back on. I didn't want to get left behind.
I don't leave people behind. My name's not Viral Blade.
Because I do not have a home spawn set, so there is no quick way home for me.
Viral's like, wait a second.
It-
What?
Is he wrong?
What? Shots fired. So we need what? Delta 2 or 3? 2 or 3. Either one is, 2 has already been discovered. 3 is undiscovered. So we're going to do 3 instead. Delta 4. Said 5 or 6, right?
Delta 4, Delta 5 or 6, yep.
One of the asteroid fields.
And Delta 7.
Derelict Station Delta. Interesting. You leave them a life raft at least. There's also Pandora, Oscatoon, Masperon. Nobody's been to Masperon yet. It's the alien starter. Alright, let's see. Delta 4 sector it is first. Isn't that one mission related? I can't remember.
Feel like it is.
Alright. Titanium, cobalt. Let's not get near the defense satellites right now. Pack mule, wrecked freighter, torn thruster array. That might be worth visiting. That might be worth visiting, because that's usually good stuff. Speaking of good stuff, I need to... make sure I have a salvage core. Alright. Go This way. We bang, 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 bouncing around like a muppet.
Was it extremely hot out there?
Cold, usually. They're the opposite of what you would think by looking at the icon. If you look at the icon, you think, oh, this one gives you heat resistance, that one gives you cold resistance. It's the exact opposite. Oh, this is the one that Reyes was trying to do when he tripped the thing and blew the thing up, blew everything up on himself.
Oh, that laser beam?
Well, yeah, he tripped
Actually a
something.
thing?
Oh yeah, they'll hurt for sure. But he was trying to do this place and he tripped something and blew the whole damn thing up on himself. So he didn't get a chance to salvage any of this shit. So be careful, because there's tripwires in here.
Not going in until you say it's okay to proceed.
Yeah, because there was a sensor or something that he tripped. And everything blew up on him. So he never got a chance to core the place. I think, see, there's a sneaky way in right there.
Yeah?
I don't see anything up there. That's pretty closed up. I don't see anything that looks like a core yet. See, because all of these black blocks, I'm guessing are explosive
explosives.
block. Yeah. It still has a core intact. There it is. I have a salvage core for this place too, so if it lets me. Nope,
All
can't
laser
do it
beams
on a
just went
regeneral.
down.
Yeah, because I just blew out the core.
You want me to go into main cargo 2?
Yep. Because, you know, there's these nice, yummy, enclosed fucking thrusters and shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them goodies. It's too bad you can't put a salvage core on this thing, but there's a decent little bit of fuel in here. I don't think these are actually worth much. They're just titanium and steel blocks. Steel, rather.
Get some sathium.
Yeah. A good chunk of this place is combat steel. There's a decent amount of sathium and stuff like that. The big juicy bits are basically like your thrusters and stuff, so.
Right.
Huh? A quick, easy little pit stop for some decent goodies.
Are you leaving without me?
No, I was just getting back in the ship. I figured the goodies are the goodies. The rest of that stuff comes easy. There's 17 power coils out of that little... Oh, Jesus! I picked up one of those advanced ion thrusters in its entirety.
Right.
Okay. It's a good little find. Look at that handsome boy. You find your way back in yet?
Yeah, I'm back in. Headed to my seat.
Yeah, I climbed up
I'll
onto the
have-
bridge instead to pilot from here, because at least there's a drone hatch to just quick in and out, you know?
Yeah. Seated.
Alright. The hell? There we go. Alright. Officially no escape rock. That's strange that they wouldn't have it, but it's just... It's a specific starting planet, so I could understand how that would have different rules. This is a dead type 1. I don't know if we necessarily want to map that place. No, dog, they're not fucking treats. Go away. Station wreckage. Jesus, I wrapped this bag up fucking good. Neo asteroid. How much did you say you needed Neo to?
Yes, I'm at 329 at 2412.
That's a yes.
I was looking at this ship in single player correctly. Once I have it spawned in, I should have my own individual storage and also be able to jump system to system. And then I'll start upgrading it because it's got places for laser miners, so I can mine asteroids with it.
Yep. Hey, look, the copper asteroid too.
The little asteroid miner that I slapped together out of the workshop doesn't have a lot of cargo space. I have one in my library that I plan on upgrading to, but I want to get my CV up and running first.
Makes sense. 1 second. Furnace. Oh, wrong rock. Like, I don't see any Neo on that rock. Because it's not the Neo asteroid. That's why.
Just a random rock. Nothing but crushed stone. See what you're saying about mining from this view.
Yeah. It won't be as good as mining from the other view, but...
Still doable.
Yeah. And this array of lasers actually works really good.
Yeah. All right, well, since I don't have to get out in my little shuttle miner and you've got it taken care of, I'm going to go grab some food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it works. trunk this right up. No problem. Hey, this works. This works out all right, actually.
I was unsuccessful.
In grabbing food?
Yeah. Didn't find anything I wanted.
Mmm. Always tricky.
Yeah. I'll try again later.
Makes sense. What am I doing?
Oh.
Well, that's awkward. The boxes are gathering opposite of what they're numbered. It's filling 2 before it's filling 1. Because that Neo and stuff that I did is in there now. Instead of the other way around.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just weird. I thought I turned the furnace on. Furnace is on. There.
Look how you're operating over CPU.
You can. The only thing that happens when you operate over CPU is it draws harder on the generators, which draw more power. So it's harder to stay power positive, or, lower on power. The more over CPU you are, the more it stresses the generators.
Huh.
In my case, I happen to have well over generator capacity that I need, so I can still operate no problem. So, yeah, it's not like it's the end of the game. It's not like you're screwed if you're over capacity. It just happens to be that if you're over capacity on your CPU, it's going to draw harder on the generators. And say you've got a lot of thrusters or something like that, and the thrusters are working hard, and you get a lot of other stuff going on, you can more easily overload your generators. We'll chunk up this copper asteroid. I think there's a titanium one right here, too. And then we'll go hop down on the planet, see what the planet brings. Meanwhile, I've got the furnace running and processing the ore as fast as I pull it in.
See
Well,
that?
not as fast, but... I want to say there was a titanium one right around here, too. Yeah, we'll go grab that one, too. As long as that guy stays over there, we're good. Love the look of this ship.
I'm gathering that the defense array on this ship is not where you want it to be yet.
No. I mean, I get decent shield, semi-decent shield number, I think. But I haven't tried any Reforged Eden 2 combat yet. And now with the shield pen mechanics and stuff like that, I'm leery. That makes sense. But this thing's freshly spawned in. I didn't really do much to the ship itself as far as making it combat capable. I did give it a shield charger and a regen, or a capacitor and a charger. I upgraded the 3 generators that were in it to a large fusion reactor, because that gives like 1,000 shield recharge. Yep. I've had that happen to me so many times, Viral. Hmm. Oh, it is life. It actually works really well, but we've been hopping in and out of the ship, and it's easier to just go out the drone hatch in space than it is to try and run down the little corridor. So, trying to make do. But moving the drills into that central, like, four-pronged area works really well. Too much of a walk. Eh, time is money. How's that planet at? Around here somewhere. Turning every way but towards the planet. Yeah, I mounted him right there. And it works really well, actually.
Guess as long as there's no clearance issues when you put your railgun in there. I'm
There
assuming
isn't.
that's what that slot's for.
Yep. It would be convenient to have one for sure. For, quick exiting if you're in space. But I don't know what what everything looks like up front there as far as a convenient exit. I mean, maybe you could do something like behind the chair here. And do like a straight down or something. Like you did the drone hatch and have it come out the bottom, like right here. I don't know if that would work. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I don't think there's anything. It's just a couple of blocks thick right here. You could probably put it like right there, which would be just behind the chair. The exit asteroid, where?
Somewhere.
Yeah. I don't see no fucking pentaxid asteroid. What fucking talking about, Willis?
It's behind us and low.
Probably.
I
Nope,
looked at
let's not lawn dart the planet, please.
the. That's why I immediately press O as soon as I transition into atmosphere.
Well, normally as I get closer and closer to the atmosphere, I'll like level the ship out some. Alright, we have a giant cluster of Polaris stuff up north. Right there. And arcology. There's gonna be
That's
another one
good.
over there. Yeah, I'm about to go make a bunch of money.
Oh.
There's an abandoned power plant right there, too. Oh, hey. Turn my jetpack on.
Well, you go out and make money. I don't see any sense in myself getting out.
Trade cargo link. Bam. So I can come to this guy right here and sell him 20 at 46K. I bought these things for like 28K. There's a million credits. I will buy this waste because it's low price. Low price. I usually also will do, when I'm here,
Be right back.
yep, that. Sounds good, life. Appreciate you stopping in again. Yeah, I'm sure he could do something for a door there. Abandoned power plant. We discovered anything else on here? Just heat signatures so far. Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How's the new ship going?
Pretty good so far. Made a few adjustments to it. Life Force keeps popping in for feedback.
Yeah.
He's working, but he keeps popping into chat. But oh yeah, I'm loving this thing. She's a beaut, Clark. It's a good luck charm, actually. I ran that abandoned reactor on UI.
Yeah.
I got a second light railgun rifle. I got a Gauss shotgun, a Starhawk pistol, an X-Corp plasma rifle, and I also got what was it? There was one other weapon that I picked up. Oh, sorry, 2 elite combat pistols.
Yeah.
It was like, okay. There's I also found a Polaris and Pyro suit in there, and there was something else I found too. Just for like weapons and armor type stuff. I was like, okay, wow. All right, what do we get next to this trade station over here? I don't know if there's anything good here. Nope, nothing really there. All right, I'm gonna point at a purple. 19 kilometers in that direction. Way down at the bottom of the planet. Damn. Let's go this way. Maybe there'll be some Talon markets and I can get rid of some of that beer.
See, this is why I didn't get out of the seat when I stepped away.
Why is that?
Because you took off while I was away.
Because I knew you were in the seat.
But you didn't have to wait on me.
Well, see, that's just smart. Mm.
Don't do that.
What, straighten my arm out like this? All I did
Whatever
was do...
sounded like it hurt.
Well, yeah, I did this and my elbow snapped. I don't know if you can hear the popping from me flexing my fingers.
No.
Wasn't sure if the microphone would be sensitive enough to pick it up. Meh, just a bunch of farms. I was hoping maybe there'd be a market or something. An abandoned factory. You haven't finished an abandoned factory, have you?
No. I know how. I've always run out of space and got tired of shuttling back and forth.
Well, you're about to finish it. Because there's one dead ahead. And I feel like I want to run a factory. Be the second one today, but hey. There's also an abandoned drone base there, too.
Because, yes, they did change the factories up a little bit, but not that much.
No, the factory didn't change much, as a lot of the other ones did.
Finally broke down, went and made a peanut butter and jelly.
There you go. Before we go into this place, I want to grab a drink. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, because we're going to need to take out some turrets before I pull in. There. No, I don't need a meat shield. I just don't want them shooting at the ship. For nothing, I feel like the railgun rifle should avoid atmospheric density. It's a fucking railgun round, for crying out loud. You know what I mean?
Right?
You can go ahead, hop in the pilot seat if you want, and bring the ship closer.
Oh, okay.
Unless you were already starting to run over here.
I was on the boarding ramp to get off the ship.
Oh.
Won't take me too long to get back.
Good enough.
Is that close enough?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and kill the thruster, too. No sense
Thrusters
burning
off.
the fuel. No sense burning the fuel, you know what I mean?
Right? So I need to be in main cargo 2 link. Well as it's already set to main cargo 2.
Ah. So tasty. Cranberry raspberry juice mixed with half and half iced tea. She's feisty.
Ah,
What shot you?
turret entry right.
I was right underneath that thing earlier. It didn't fucking even shoot at me.
I forgot about it because I thought you already cleared it.
I forgot about it too because I came around the corner, ran right over here to get to the turret that was shooting at you from over here.
Ooh.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna yoink this improved medium armor later.
Oh, that's what I got out of that last factory run I did too. I got a advanced heavy.
Nice.
All the loot.
Your gun's a little bit more powerful than mine.
It's a railgun, I should hope so.
Where did you come from?
Side door, probably. Did they kill you?
Uh-huh. Just trying to catch up with Welshie.
Don't try it too hard. Wrong button.
Already been in there. Pretty sure I got everything. 3 containers in there, 1 alien and 2 fuel.
Yeah, did you already get the bathroom too?
I did. Cabinetry and the hand dryer. No. I tried to run distraction for you. Did it work?
They're off.
Okay.
You
Yes,
forget
I
how
was trying
often
to
I
run
run this
distraction.
place.
I know, but I figured I could.
Got the bodies. Now grab the loot in here. You gotta grab all the loot?
Think so?
I'll find out later when we go to leave the place.
How's that?
Well, start ripping the place apart. If boxes start falling, then we miss loot.
There's no sense in both of us going up there, huh?
And not really. For this place here, it's best if we split. I'll grab this. Start going to meet you the other way if you want to go through the little cafeteria entrance up and around. You can open the blast door, because this powers the next door, and so on. Or I'll meet you at the cafeteria. Nice and cold. I love it.
On a 5.56.
Did you say you're out of 5.56?
Uh-huh.
Ammo container. I should say ammo 1 on the ship. It's got a couple thousand in it.
Took a couple of thousand.
Ooh! Nice advanced upgrade kit in there.
Very nice.
And a medium heavy barrel.
You win on that?
Yep. Anything good in the container?
I honestly didn't look. I just hit the over arrow and put it in the box. Advanced multi-booster and a standard key card in this one.
I'll get the turret quick. By the way, you want one of these shotguns I'm running?
Maybe. What is it? Is it a... Not a Zerax, is it?
No, it's a
It's a combat shotgun?
Yep. 12 rounds, 120 rate a minute fire. It's an automatic, so you can just hold the trigger down. There's gonna be a turret down the hallway to our left. This hallway, by the way, is really cold.
Yes. I remember.
Tap, 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 tap. By the way, if you need meds at all, there is a box labeled medical supplies.
Yep. I haven't used it yet, but I was aware of it.
Oh, I mean, obviously, if you need them, they're there.
I carry a few in my player inventory for quick access.
Same here. I mean, in the fucking hole. That's my third fucking light railgun in the past day and a half. So, it looks like you're getting a sniper rifle upgrade.
Nice.
No. Oh, luck.
Alright,
Can't
I guess
see.
it's time to switch to the advanced multi-tool.
Pretty much, yeah.
And we are doing salvage.
Salvage or retrieve blocks, doesn't matter. You get about this. You get the same material out of it. Just about. So now is the time to let me know if you need Xeno material for your ship.
Okay. I thought we were collecting it just because we were collecting it.
No, I don't bother to collect it unless I need it.
Okay.
Like, I'll come through here, I'll zap the good bits, zap boxes to make sure, I've gotten all the boxes type deal.
Huh?
Zap the goods, basically zap the good stuff. And then the rest of it's just kind of like, whatever. Doing alright, Papu. How about yourself? Now come drain the oxygen. But yeah,
Keeps
normally
refilling.
What?
The oxygen kept refilling while I was draining it.
Because I was already in it.
Ooh. box.
Like I said, you find out for sure when you're done if you got them all, because if a box falls, you miss the box. This is typically how I run things. Unless I'm in a dire need for, say, iron or something like that, I'm here for the loot. So the quicker I can get in, grab the loot, and get out, better.
I was just breaking down a little bit more than normal just to see if they hidden anything new.
Oh, I've been through it.
Okay.
This one didn't change much, I can assure you. Damn it. Scrapping / stealing. A little of both.
Go too far up. It's time for the organizational portion of our journey, huh?
Not really.
At least pulling any food goods out.
Well, yeah. But that's usually only like a moment or two. I'm pretty quick about that, so...
Let's see here. That.
Get out of the box.
But I was looking at it. I'm out.
Well, I was gonna grab the food good part quick and...
I just snagged that advanced medium armor, so I'd have an armor upgrade.
That's fine. Not anything I'm gonna use, so... Oh, nice! Snag the full disabled enemy turret. Yeah. Light railgun rifle there. Oh, that was the Xerax rocket launcher I got earlier in there, too.
Nice.
Yeah. A few goodies. Alright, you're seated. You're seated. Perfect.
I'm seated. I was just... looking at some of the loots, grabbing a few, like some ammunition out that I picked up to put in my inventory. That way,
Oh, that's fine.
as far as everything else, I'll wait until distribution.
I should have turrets to deal with these guys. Keyword should. I was gonna say.
So the money that I've collected and put in the ATM, and the money that I got for doing the missions that took me, to the moon and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
ended up my balance being exactly 99,000. I just thought that was
Alright.
funny.
Time to find out what kind of turrets you got on your head.
That's a big turret.
It's probably disabled. I'm just looking for... If you want to stay with the ship, I'll go check and make sure there's no exterior turrets, and then you can just pull in.
Okay. I do see one low right, or low left, and low right. Of course, I'm out of range with this rifle, but you said you had some upgrades that you probably put in the weapons box?
Nope. I haven't moved anything yet. Light scout rifle is in the weapon in the box 1 there.
Light railgun rifle, is that what you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
It takes
Railgun
light
rounds, which I
railgun
don't have.
projectile.
Yeah, you'll have to tell the crafter to make some.
Okay. That is the railgun. That's the sniper rifle upgrade, right?
Yep.
I cannot make the light railgun projectile. Figure out what I need to do to fix that.
Dickhead. Okay, apparently this carries through.
Okay.
I think the light railgun, you need to know SV railgun. The SV light railgun tech
Okay.
to be able to craft it. Yep. It's a level 10 unlock.
I've just unlocked it. 20 at a time. Okay.
They're heavy as
How many
fuck
do
too,
you-
by the way.
Okay. How many do you normally carry on you?
I don't know, like 80.
Okay.
And you can bring the ship over anytime because I need meds. Closer.
Okay.
There you go. Snuggle
Didn't
right
wanna
up to
park
it.
on top of.
Why not? I'm missing something here or what?
I
Wait,
think you were
another
missing
switch.
this hole right here.
Oh yeah, there it is. As I say, like, I know that switch did something. Damn it. Damn it. Meat's back on the menu, boys. I mean, for me, it's always on the menu, but... So where the hell did you go?
Went through that door and upstairs and back up to the front top, I think. some light exploring.
Yeah. Lag there. Alright. Oh. Up the stairs now, I take it?
Boy, I went.
Get a little scorpion after you. Ow. Do you not loot the bodies?
You've been beating me to everything, so I've just been going through killing.
Always make sure you loot your bodies.
Switch over here. I don't know if you've hit it yet or not.
Nope, I had not.
What it did.
Probably a two-part deal. Oh. Open the
That's
shutter
new.
over here.
It did.
Alright, I'm pausing for a second. I need to get some, oxygen.
I do too.
Fuel
I'll protect
O2.
you.
Yeah. There's a fuel O2 pentaxid tank on the ship that has stuff in it.
Oh, my deaths are going to be growing up here.
Did you say your death is going to be going up, Welsheen?
Yep.
Why's that?
Doing a bunker run.
Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, I say we go left over here.
Okay.
Cause I had opened this
There's
room
nothing-
here.
Yeah, there's nothing to the right anyway.
Wow, a little bit of lag there. We got a white switch here. Goes somewhere.
Here's something.
You say streaming after you went to sleep. I put in a shift in elite today. There's a big grumbly fuck around here somewhere. Alright, got another side room here.
You're
Another
above me
switch.
somewhere.
I went around the side through the staying to the left. There's another switch over here, so where's this go? Hi. That did something. Okay, that opened up a route back for us.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm on my way back.
Like fucking 4 spawners in a row right there.
Yeah, and I got
Wait.
stuck on something.
Probably got hung on the probably got hung on the staircase or something stupid, you know? Ow, motherfucker! I feel like we're missing something. There's giant shutters in each of these corners over here that are about to open. I feel it. What did I fucking tell you? What did I tell you?
Yep, I got here just in time too to help you.
Alright, now they opened when I came over to this thing.
Seems like a proximity thing.
Yes, but oh, over here, I think.
Ooh, Goss shotgun.
Where did you get that from? Oh,
The-
nice.
It was in there.
This is gonna hurt, I think. Yep. Fuck. Okay.
Um,
Interesting. Let's see.
of course, that's not the shotgun you're running, is it? The Goss?
Nope. Where are you at right now?
Standing right next to you.
That's the one I'm using. It stops hurting and once you get in here. Just run right through. I think there's a turret. Oh, no. Just a light. Okay. I panicked when I saw the color.
I'm standing right here. I hope there's not a turret about to blast me.
Well, no, when I was trying to deal with them, I ran out in the hallway and it was like, I caught sight of the green light on the ceiling and panicked, thinking it was a fucking turret.
Get in? Oh. Buy those corners. Biopod? What's a biopod?
Container.
So it's just a different type of alien container?
Mm-hmm.
Legacy controllers, which you've already switched, I'm assuming?
Yeah, but it's not doing anything. Normally it changes. Oh, it did something. Laser
I wanted to
SMG,
look inside of it.
Laser SMG, another Gauss shotgun. My box is full, so you're gonna have to finish looting those two things. And then let's pause for a second while I shift a few things around in our boxes here.
In the meantime, I need to see about getting some shotgun ammo.
Alright.
Which I have not learned a shotgun yet, so I can't make a shotgun ammo.
The hell you waiting on then?
Done.
there's that. I made a few spots in my box there. You've emptied that. I'm guessing we... flip all of these. Oh, hey. Is there a puzzle here going on here or what?
I don't know.
No. Hang on. There we go.
Oh, oh. Oh, there they are.
I shot him in the foot and he died.
Sure did.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Hello.
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 Get in here quick. Ow. Don't
Shield
stand
on
too
it.
close to it. Yeah. No, it's dead now.
Well, that was a lot quicker than the earlier ones you did.
Whoa! Bad guy, bad guy.
Where?
Behind us.
We got him. Yeah, that one
I
went
opened
much
the
quicker
door.
than some of the other ones.
I opened a door and he blasted me.
Yeah, it was the door to the quantum processors. Alright, we're good now.
And I got
Make
my
sure you
backpack
zap-
back, so.
Yep, make sure you zap, like, the biopods. They're
Yeah.
actually really good loot. Because they're reactive xenomatter, typically.
Yeah.
No, can't quite make it. Ah, help if I didn't hit the ceiling. There's all kinds of twist and turny bits in this place. Lots of twist and turny bits in this place.
Yeah.
Did I become unlinked from the ship? Ow. Alright. All these weapons.
I got the fuel.
Excellent. What am I looking for? That one. Okay, I'm gonna interrupt your box for a second.
Okay, standing by.
Just gonna yank out some of the little, like, lightweight odds and ends that otherwise would clog up inventory slots.
Mhm.
Alright, you're good.
I have already found one hidden alien cache and a hidden cargo box.
Nice. Oh look, basic factory construction unit, Faye. That's the thing we were talking about last night.
Yep, I also have one somewhere in my boxes.
Not that they do anything for us, but just that we were commenting on them last night.
Yeah.
And then we weren't 100% sure they were still a thing. Turns out they are still a thing. They're not a bad little place. Fairly quick, not overly difficult. Alright, I got the oxygen out of the place. Most importantly, there's the 2 disabled.
Dropped something. You guess you picked it up though.
Yeah, apparently I wasn't actually linked to the frickin' cargo box anymore. Yeah. Not too shabby.
I'm not gonna tear this place apart looking for 1 or 2 more alien boxes.
Yeah, I don't bother.
I
Like I
checked
said,
the potential hotspots.
Wait. What do you mean you won't bother finding loot? What is this?
oh, I'll go through and grab the loot, but I'm not gonna sit there and tear the entire place apart to try and look for one hidden container. That's what I'm getting at.
Well, I'm not doing it because I don't want to get left behind.
But bullshit or not, I didn't. So, therefore I won't.
Unlike him, I have a mile to run to get to my seat. Seated. All right. now I am supposed to be in that one. That over, that over, that over.
All right.
Okay. Everything that I've looted thus far is in the container I'm supposed to be linked to.
Yep. All right. And we need to go. Astral Drake. Where do I have the. Let's see. Raw food mats. Do a little bit of organization real quick.
Cue the Tetris theme.
Pretty much.
Aren't you glad that your cargo boxes don't disappear when they're full?
Yeah. Lightweight stuff. All right, any fuel and oxygen stuff goes into the fuel and oxygen. Okay. Damn it. Ears all weird. Ow. That's pretty much the sum total of what we've gotten so far. Ammo plus all of that.
I am not seated, by the way.
That's fine. Ship's not on yet.
Just figured I'd say something.
Yep. Yeah, I was just trying to look and see, make sure everything's good to go with this stuff. Actually, what I should do, let's go check the garden quick. That was actually fast enough that the garden hadn't even really respawned yet.
Isn't that nice? I took the opportunity to switch over to that improved medium armor.
Yeah, it's not a bad option.
And I lost something. But I gained armor, so.
You lose a little bit of speed, maneuverability, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I think even a little. I think I even lost a little bit of health. I think I was at 600 health and food.
No, your armor has nothing to do with health, really.
Oh,
So that
maybe
would
I
be
had a food
interesting if
buff.
you could do that. You probably had a food buff that dropped off. How's it going, KW?
Which food was in the yellow? I figured I'd better eat something.
All right.
That was a lot of fun, though.
Yeah, a couple of quick POIs. Now we can go hit the last 3 Delta polices we need to hit. So, I see a lot of numbers there, Faye. But how much of that is like, can you carry at a single time? I hate it when it gives that crackly, like, static interference noise. Because then I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, looks like that's about it. Closer to the Pentaxid asteroid, I'm grabbing it. There we go. Now I can see a little better. Well, the glare from the sun being behind this was making it hard for me to see it.
Right? We're gonna make some more money.
I'm always after, potential monies. Always after the potential money. This place always throws me off. It's down. You've got to go to get to the trading floor. But no, I had other stuff I wanted to turn in here anyway, so. 2 birds, 1 stone. My ship is throwing off the gravity.
Your gravitational range just a little bit too large.
Apparently.
Damn turret.
Something get you, did it?
Yeah, hidden turret. Didn't see it until after I was dead.
It could do that.
But I'll walk all the way back through because I haven't opened the doorway up. Shortcut yet.
This is the one I was looking for. He's pretty expensive on those. Nope. I had a couple of undelivered cargo from this morning. I figured I'd turn it in quick.
Yeah, makes sense.
Iron asteroid. Asteroid field. Delta 6 it is. Asteroid damage spacecraft. Attacked. Hot rod. Neo behind us. Soul Crusher. Nice.
Mule.
Yeah. Couple of pack mules. Like 3 or 4 of them. Yep. 2 clusters of Polaris over there that we want to go see. Important to check these and see what we might find.
See an arcology.
Yep. That'll get rid of the last
Make
of
the
my
big
housing
bucks off of
modules.
housing modules.
Yeah, I made $1 million earlier.
Nice one.
20 of them for 50K a piece.
You know, that gives me an idea. We should try to do a no mining run at some point.
Oh god.
Trade only.
Mm-hmm. Like, other than maybe like the first couple of hours, because you know you have to get some materials to get going.
You could say no mining except bearings,
Yeah.
and then everything else POIs and trade. That'd be a hell of a run.
But you kind of have to extend this to no salvaging either, like other than loot containers, because
Ooh.
at least iron and titanium is fucking trivial to get once you have a multi-tool. But then again, do we really hate ourselves that much?
Well, the only reason I say, see, you'd have to do some mining because there's some stuff that I don't think you can get otherwise. Like, I've yet to find any place where I can buy palladium.
Well, yeah,
So
okay. I mean, if you
it might
if you can't
require
buy
some.
something, you have to, yeah. But like, there's always an exception to the rule.
It just might require some setup of like certain vendors to be able to make sure everything is accounted for.
Mm-hmm. Well, and later on Voidium, obviously, because you can't trade for Voidium.
Yeah. I really need to go hit the frickin' waste management plants.
Do it.
Big time. So I'm sitting on like 3,000 fucking barrels of
Bio-waste.
waste.
Well, not bio-waste, what's it called?
Just toxic waste.
Toxic waste, yeah.
Too far. That's right. Turn the wrong way. Revere class. Bye. Not in the mood.
Bloody scorpion.
Okay.
Nonsense.
This planet looks pleasant.
Yeah.
Does it though?
Probably
You
okay.
sure? Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Got a little thunder. Nice.
So the biggest range does find things a little further away than the mid-sized
Detector.
detector. Not by much, but a little bit. Can't help myself. Gotta buy the toxic waste. Oh, she radioactive as fuck, boys.
It's fine.
It's only 34 rads.
I'm gonna stay on the ship.
34. Oh, that's pretty good.
Exactly. But it was a good investment. 413. The highest I paid for it was 140. I know I'm getting at least
Nice.
300 when I sell it. So time to get inside. Woohoo! She's a little spicy, boys.
30 rats outside. Yeah, this is the point where you put a teleporter on your ship just to teleport 20 meters into the station. Because fuck that shit.
And it's not even a radiation storm or anything, right? Oh no, it's also in a radiated fog too. So it's like, yeah, all the get fucked.
Who the fuck chose this spot to put down a station?
all
And
the get
why?
fucked.
Yeah. This was done by someone who knew he'd get fired in a week anyway.
Yeah. Claim I don't know how to do my job. Well, here, get fucked. There. Survey complete. Way beyond, baby. I think after we do this, we'll head back to UI and I'll get everything divvied up.
Huh?
So I'm gonna have to spend some time going through files before the 6 o'clock restart.
Uh-huh.
That way I can update to the latest build and make a few other tweaks that we've talked about. Yes, hi Darius. I'll get you the scrubbies,
Pet
yes.
the kitty.
What I was doing. He wanted the pets. I know. Yes, I'm working on it. He's giving me this look of like, you're not working on it fast enough, Dad.
Of course he does.
We're here. Wrong spot.
Back up to the bridge, right? Yep.
Yep.
Got a system survey report.
Yep. You'll want to keep track of that.
And an auto miner core.
lead research. Yep, auto miner core. You'll have gotten a small matrix too. Oh,
And
nice.
some
Turning in
refined
all
complexity.
four. Turning in all four now gives you a encrypted schematic and a quantum processor. Yeah, what? 3 data chips? Data pads are there? Sorry. 3 nav data. I have a 16 light year increase so far. Medium blaster cannons? I don't know if I'm gonna mess with that one right now.
Yeah, it would have been funny to get the industrial mining rig. But I'm almost sure they fixed that.
What, from a random encrypted?
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least I would have if I was developing this mod. Although I guess it depends on groups and stuff.
Yeah, it may not be in the breakdown of the encrypted.
Mm.
So between a couple of runs I did yesterday, Faye, and the POIs I've done this morning, I found 3 light railguns.
Ooh.
I found 2 today.
Nice.
Yeah, got 1 last night, 1 this morning, and then when Dresh and I were running, we did a couple of POIs. We did a factory and that drone base, and the factory got another railgun. I was like, okay. Looks like Dresh is getting a sniper rifle upgrade.
Very
I
nice.
appreciate it.
They're really good against turrets. Like just one or double tap a turret and it's gone.
Yeah, I haven't had to double tap anything. It's just one shot, the turret's gone, as long as it hits the turret.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And I mean, if
yeah.
you miss, obviously, you know. But I've taken out every turret I've hit with it, some one shot. So it's like, all right, bye. It's worked out pretty good so far. Excuse me. Oh, look, coming in right on top of home already. I like space-based games. The more I watch, the more interested I am. Yeah, this game is really good, Papu. Because, like, obviously this ship I got off the workshop, because that's way better than anything I'm going to make. The guy that made it did a fantastic job on it.
Agreed.
But there are thousands, tens of thousands of blueprints you can get off the workshop. The amount of stuff to do. Planet. Big planet. Lots of stuff to do. Every one of these, there's Walshy doing an abandoned bunker. There's POIs down here to visit, trade with. All of these purple ones are POIs, dungeons, basically. This is one system. You got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 moons.
Okay, why
All with
stream, but I can't hear anybody in Discord. What the fuck is going
because
on?
nobody in Discord's talking. Joysticks don't really work with the game unless you use a third-party software to mirror the mouse movements to the joystick. So yeah, that's just within this one solar system, Papu. Every dot you see is a solar system we can visit.
Massive.
The lines are where I've gone. But yeah. Look at all the dots. Look at all of these stars. Look how clustered this is.
Well, Factorio is a different kind of video game crack.
I mean, just all of these are stars that you can visit. It's like
Got
see
all the different
this
factions
thing
you can
like
be friends with.
the three sisters here. There was I just saw the Broken Crown, the Galactic Core, the Embers of Creation. These look like they're new chunks. I don't recall seeing the Broken Crown before.
I
do.
remember the
Same
three
with the-
sisters last
yeah.
time.
They
Were there?
were in there before.
Huh.
They might just have
There's a-
bumped up the label a little to make it more
Could
visible.
be, yeah. Could be. Experimentus, the Tesh, Three Sisters. I think the drone lands moved further from from Polaris. I don't recall there being this much gap in between the drone lands and. Yeah, it feels like they moved the drone lands to the edge because I believe they were further this way before.
Mm-hmm.
Creel Space, Solitude. Yeah,
I mean,
all
they
of
definitely
these.
did. They definitely did something with drone content because the harvester swarms aren't on hell planets anymore.
Yeah, I bet you it's all now confined to drone space.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, those are all places to potentially visit. It's ridiculous how much there is to try and do.
The only sad bit, if you want, is the fact that other than the drone lands, legacy space, Wasteland and Xerax, there's not much point in going into other territories. Or at least used to in RE1.
I mean, unless you want to trade with them.
Yeah.
What it really boils down to.
Oh. Or
I
be
mean,
enemies with them and get their loot.
yeah, I mean, or farm them for loot. I was gonna say one of the other things to consider too is there are like mining quests and things like that to do like contract wise and stuff like that, so that might bring you into their territories. Like right now I actually have a mining contract for colonists.
Is Discord still acting up, Rays?
Alright, there's that. Harvest container. There you go. All right. Go ahead and everything in cargo 2 is yours.
Cargo, main cargo 2.
Yep. All right. Ammunition. I'll grab that. That. Okay, we have 1, 2. All right. That.
That put a
Card.
huge dent in the ship that I'm building.
Yeah, I figured it might. All right. There is a lot of randomness.
We are not close enough to the base to transfer directly to the base.
Or not?
Uh-uh.
Should be. Maybe we are further away than I thought.
At least not from where I'm standing. I'm seated.
I was gonna say, we should be close enough to... We're probably not close enough to the base, but if you're in the base, you're close enough to the ship, I guarantee that. Because I'm basically fucking hugging the base right now.
Oh god. Oh god.
You got up, didn't you?
I did.
Are you now
GG.
floating?
Out of the ship. I was afraid I was going to get stuck in the ship.
Fucking game.
We found 2 Gauss shotguns while we were out.
Nice.
So I have no use for the xenon, nitrogen, and helium bottles just yet. I'm going to put them in constructor in here.
Yeah, you'll find a use for them, trust me.
Oh yeah, I know. I have no use for them right now.
Yep.
For the life of me, I can't figure out what's wrong with my sound.
Oh.
Is Discord still not playing anything?
Alright.
Oh, I guess that means no then.
Yeah, apparently not. If he's not... those are the only 5 things I'm interested in. You're getting all of that, Dresh.
Why is this so
Scram
quiet?
rail?
Okay.
Sounds interesting.
And miscellaneous cargo.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
One.
these out here in a second. Yep. So I split the Gauss shotguns. You ended up with a bunch of Xerax stuff, 3 improved light armors, a bunch of boosters, some weapon stuff. I split the cards already. I didn't have any of them, but I just split it 2 and 2 because we had 4 different trading cards.
Okay.
And then yeah,
Might be worth
Bang.
pooling the trading cards just to get like one set complete to see what it does.
Agreed.
well, I mean, if we really wanted to do that, I could just hand a set off. I'm sure it's not that great of a reward, but I'm getting close actually on a few of the different sets. I put them all just in a box here.
Why does Windows do this? Why
Can you
do
hear us
do
now?
this every fucking time? All of my sound settings
Because
have now been reset again.
because there's no real actual mainstream competition, and they know they can. They know they don't have to care. That's why this happens every time.
Plasma converter. Nice.
8, 9.
Well, the plasma converters aren't even that rare. You can buy them for 5k a pop at various traders.
Right, but if I don't have to buy them,
Yeah, fair.
All right.
oh, that is a problem.
I have duplicates of Corvus. There. Where was I looking? Excuse me. I'll just throw it there for now. Oh, that needs to go into this one here.
Miscellaneous cargo 2, you said? No.
Miscellaneous cargo 1.
Everything in there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do.
Oh, no wonder.
Did you figure it out, Reyes?
Maybe.
Well, the fact that you responded to me says you did something.
Fucking Windows Update changed my settings in Discord? What?
That's fucked up.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
I have not changed shit in Discord in ages, and it just changed my output device to the voice meter aux cable. When Discord has its own input, and it has not changed in years.
That's weird.
I was trying to figure out why everything was super quiet. Like, I have everybody adjusted so they're all kind of at the same, decibel level in Discord.
Yeah, well, yeah, as best you can anyway, yeah.
And then I'm like, why is everybody sound like they're 200 yards away screaming at me and I can barely hear them? Fucking ridiculous.
I have to spend some time with that if I decide to do that, that is. Alright, no sense really turning that on right now. The other one, let's see what the small constructors are up to.
Where are they coming from?
Um, yep, I'm definitely doing that. Medium plasma thrusters.
I'm disappointed we didn't get more bones.
Medium plasma, light missile, medium ion turbo. Door cannon. Small plasma thruster. There. Get the garden. Hey, Grinwald, how you doing, buddy? Fire moss scrapings, and I can't make those because I don't have promethium pellets. Okay.
You need some promethium pellets?
No, I just needed to put some in the box, that's all. Just making sure I had plenty in the box itself.
All right. Let's see here.
That's a pretty decent day.
Yeah.
The beginning missions from RE2. Could send to an archive, and after activating, I'm supposed to kill 4 dudes with. So, if you go into F1, you can come in here and look, and the spot you're at will be like right here, eliminate the Xerax strike team. If you can't kill them all, oh, you got an ad, you're back. All right. So if you can't manage to kill them all, or just say they don't spawn, or you can't find them, or whatever, or you've got a ship
Or
with
your
a
ship
turret that
turrets
kills
kill them.
it.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that. what you can do is you can come in here and you'll be able to check the box to force it to complete that objective. And it'll just kick you to the next one. Hi, kiddies. What's up, Darius? Mwah.
Yeah, usually when a mission or a step in a mission requires you to kill enemies, there's usually an asterisk on that objective, specifically because if your ship turrets kill enemies and you are not controlling your ship at that time, the kill is not credited to you.
Yep. So they've given you a way to force yourself past that step. I'm sorry. Is my hand in the way trying to use my mouse? Is it in the way of you standing there, sitting there?
I don't know anything so yeah. It doesn't just apply to your ship, it also applies to like other NPCs.
Or even other players, for that matter.
Yeah. Like whenever something or someone kills an enemy that is not controlled by you, you have to force the PDA to
What's up,
continue.
Darius? You giving me this look, kitty? You giving me a look? What's the look for, baby? Oh crap! Face meet wall. Hi, Darius. Yes. Okay. I pet the kitties. Yep. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I had a pretty decent day with the POIs today.
Yeah.
Some decent loot. Oh, you're gonna come collect your ship, by the way?
Oh, I forgot about it because I never used it while I was out there. So
No, you don't necessarily need to.
I took it just in case.
Ship? What ship? I don't know about ship.
I'm on my way.
What ship?
I have a ship.
Yeah. You sure do. Oh, what's
I
up, baby?
completely forgot about it.
I did too until I happened to go running through my cargo bay and went, oh, hey, are you going to come get this? Oh, something else neat that I found, Faye.
Yes.
And for you as well, Reyes. The constructor, the deconstructor, and some of those models are multicolorable.
Yes, I found that out yesterday.
Ooh,
So
interesting.
so
And he didn't share with the class.
this is
I was
three different
streaming,
parts.
and if you weren't watching, that's on you.
So you got the black outer frame, the blue inner material, and then this gray are all separate colorable regions.
That's good to know.
I think that from what I understand too, the same thing happens with the with like the new shield generators. Do the same thing with them.
Okay.
So some of the new assets that Elion has added have multiple color regions to them, which is why in I think build 28 when they updated RE2, they used the assets, the models for the shield gens and stuff from Elion.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
now they only need to redo like the plasma turbines and the small compact shield gens to like just take color at all. I don't even want to have to be able to have accents. I just want my shield gen to be a certain color when I select them from the color palette.
yeah, instead of only relying on the base colors and so on and all that weird random crap. But yeah, I know this morning I was flying about and everything else, and Life Force kept popping in, and I was piloting from the cab, but trying to mine an asteroid, and it's like probably be better from the front seat. I go, oh, it is, but I'm in and out of the ship so often. The front seat here, you've got to like go through here, run down around, and then through here, and now I can get out of the ship. Whereas the pilot seat, you can just up and out. He goes, I might have to add a quick exit from that front chair.
Yeah, but that's often the case with
Oh
ships from
yeah,
the workshop that
Yeah, but
rely.
it was
It's not necessarily form over function, but there's a heavy emphasis on the form of these ships. And
yeah,
then
but
when you
it's
well,
just
use them,
it was Life
you,
Force. The
you
designer of the
realize
ship was
really
Life Force.
quickly that okay, like then this hatch needs to be here, and this O2 station. The Penumbra is a good example of that. The O2 station is like in the back upper corner, and it's like I'm not using the ramps that often. I always use the little hole in the floor next to the control station, so I moved the
yeah.
O2 station up front too. It's like like I
Oh yeah.
appreciate the design, but like just t- t- pay it a tiny little bit more attention to like actually using the thing instead of just looking at it.
Well, it's hard when you build it in creative, spend so long building it in creative, and then put
Yeah,
it
I
on the
know.
workshop and haven't really used it because you've been building it. So
Hmm.
to see it and oh yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. So you just make a change. But the
And the guy
upgradability
that
and
was
stuff
in
of this ship,
the
yeah,
guy that was
I
in was
can't
Life
wait.
Force.
No, it was Life Force.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, he was in chat. He popped in a couple different times. He's working today, so he was popping in off and on. Ah, crap! I fell in a thruster housing. At least there's no thruster in that one yet. Way to get barbecued!
Yeah,
By the way, the new spotlights, fucking bright.
yeah, I saw that when you were working on them.
I gotta remove this little piece here
Yeah, it's
and
just a
change
shame
it.
they're a 2x1.
Yeah. Well, there was this block look here that Life Force had done. Problem is, it casts some major shadow. So I've got to at some point, um,
I mean, that's
Undo that block.
yeah, basically just swap this block out to make it look more like that block. I have an idea to make it a little bit better light wise. But I moved the drills in here, and they actually work really well from here. Even though they're that spread apart, the four drills, together actually work really well.
Okay, garlic butter on a bagel is probably the greatest thing ever. That was so delicious. Mm.
I almost fell back in that thruster housing again.
Well, I'll be damned.
Sure.
My ship didn't use any fucking fuel.
Did you accidentally shut it off?
No. I put it into its low power mode. I logged out at a sun, like the warp area for a sun,
Yeah.
because I hit a wall and I was just tired and wanted to go to bed. And I logged out and I logged back in and I have exactly the same amount of fuel as when I logged out, which is full.
Nice.
I did too.
Sounds like a good problem to have.
It's not a problem. It's great. I'm like, whoa, that's awesome.
Oh, by the way, I did confirm, Faye, that the RTG thing is fixed. I did fix it correctly.
Mhm.
So when you put it down, you can pick it back up again.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
I fucking hated that rule.
Yeah, it's just dumb that you put it down and then you can't pick it back up because they're so hard to find. You know, like when you do find one, the last thing you want to do is go like, hold on to it forever going, is this going to be the final ship I use?
You mean exactly what I did the last time?
Mm-hmm.
I had 3 RTGs that I never actually used because I was like, well, I don't need it for this ship right now, so I'll save it for the next ship. Well, then I never actually used the fucking thing.
Ah, yes, the typical loot hoarder problem.
Yes.
Well, or
It is
Yeah.
a problem, and I don't disagree with you.
even if you install it and you want to move it because you didn't put it where you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or plans. Hell, oh my God! Heaven forbid, plans change and you decide to do something else. Nope, can't do it because the RTG's there.
Yeah, well
Yep.
then, I mean, yeah, gotta work around that.
Or you're trying to turn it and angle it, misclick, and before you know it, it's stuck in the wrong spot, and you're like, well, son of a bitch.
That's a true statement if I've heard one ever.
Well, fuck. So much for that.
In today's episode of Mistakes Were Made.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Should I try to get settled first before I do all the missions? You can build a base pretty much anywhere, and I would encourage you to do so because having a base is useful just for a big storage container to dump all your stuff in, and you can
Yeah.
always move it later. Like don't worry about it. You can
Plus
pick
the-
up like whole blocks
the
again with a
instructors.
multi-tool, so you're not
Mhm.
losing anything.
Yeah, as
My
long
only
as you don't
recommendation
take the
is-
core out, you can pick up all your blocks and reuse the materials. So if you're gonna disassemble something, take the core last.
And
Oh.
if you can and have the ability to make your base near a Polaris, not on top of a Polaris station, but a relatively short hop, skip, and a jump from a Polaris trade station. You'll thank me later.
You couldn't finish the bunker, Welshie? Sorry, man.
Yeah, I mean the three things to look for when choosing a spot for a base is a promethium deposit. That one's obvious because power.
Fuel, yeah.
Water for hydrogen, oxygen, and water container extraction. And if you're doing the usual playthrough where Xerax is the enemy, the Polaris trade station close by.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about us. Is he in our
Well,
faction
but
or is he doing vanilla?
He's
for the
playing
start,
his
you still
single
want
player.
to.
Okay. You don't want to be like Wade the first time and jump straight into Reforged Eden?
Yeah, and
That's
and
how I did.
accidentally,
Exactly.
shoot.
So, Welshie, you can't blow up that hole anymore. What you need to do is run past that all the way around the corner. There's a little generator room with a switch. It opens the door in that little hallway, and that door then leads you in. You flip another switch, it lets you through into the corridors behind it. They've made it so you can't blast that open anymore.
Oh, this would be a nightmare system to be in.
Well, I've got them turned up fairly high, so unfortunately, I'll turn them up a little more, but
This
Uh-huh.
two of these planets go unnecessarily either through a star or right next to a star.
Mm.
Like it's a trinary star, so the main star is in the middle and
Yep.
everything's orbiting around it, and there's two other stars, and one of the planets, like its orbit, goes directly through this star.
Oh wow. It's really hot, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be real hot. It's gonna get spicy.
Oh
4 months
no,
out of the year, it's real hot.
no! Spicy was earlier. I stopped at an arcology on a planet that had. It was radiated fog at the time I got out of the ship. The radiation was 33.8
What?
rads.
Do you
33.8
like
rads.
some
It's like
radiation with a side of radiation? Because you're
no,
gonna
it's
get it.
it's how quickly do you want to grow a third arm? The answer is
Right.
yes. The answer is yes.
Yesterday.
Why does my back suddenly itch? Poop. Oh, wait. I've got an extra arm.
Where'd that
Okay.
come from?
Where'd that come from? Wait. Since when do I have a tail?
One of these things is not like the other.
Yep. Yeah, just like. Guess I'm not hanging around here very long. Run! There we go. Screw these stupid little charges. Hey, finally, I've topped the damn thing off. Alright, there's that. We're gonna go. There, process. Give me all the promethium ore. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, thanks to the RTG and the two, I have two of the large turbines, large plasma turbines.
Mm.
If I'm not running my constructors, I am negative power consumption with the thrusters off. Right now, even with two small and the one advanced constructor running, I'm only using not even 3 kilowatts. So I got 105 hours of power. Works for me.
Yeah, that should do it.
Yep. And there's still room for 2 more turbines here. 2 more of the plasma turbines right here. Then 4 of the medium turbines. They'd go 1, 2, and then 2 over there.
How do you get the CPU for that though?
Well, I've got to have quantums and auxiliaries now, but
Mm-hmm.
but the thing is,
Yeah,
like I was noticing. Remember we were talking about the expeditions and how this gives you the tech tree for the quantums or the
yeah.
auxiliaries? Well, interestingly enough, you can just unlock the quantums.
Yeah, but that costs unlock points.
Yes, it does.
Which you don't have enough.
I mean, not that unlock points are hard to get, but like,
You can still do research reports and turn them in so you have unlimited unlock points. They might, Grinwald. I don't know if the portable constructor keeps it like that. I know your suit constructor, this output does not start the.
Dude, I was testing that
timer.
and I forgot to check it when I was messing around with the portable constructor on Oscatoon.
As far as the portable constructor goes, I don't know. I've not scienced that
Somebody
one.
was saying that when I was on Oscatoon, and I was gonna test it and totally forgot to check it.
So yeah, I mean, I've already spent the unlock points to be able to make those things because it's not the expense that it was before. For example, the capital vessel quantum CPU is only 35 unlock points. Even the auxiliary CPU was 150. I've already purchased it. So, yeah, as far as that goes, all I need is the materials and I can start making that stuff. And the quantum isn't that bad. I've got 5 more POI runs and I can make my first quantum CPU. What happened to my audio? Oh, my wife's fucking. I don't know why her car fucking forces my freaking phone. It's supposed to default to hers, but ever since I added mine,
Mine does that too.
fucking
Does
defaults.
it have a priority?
Yeah, it's supposed to prioritize her fucking phone in her fucking car. And right now, it's literally fucking constantly taking my fucking phone. Fuck you, phone. You're fucking going off if I have to. Fuck you. Fucking Android Auto, fuck the fuck off. You are pissing me the fuck off right now, phone. No. Stop fucking with my goddamn Spotify, asshole. Well, what he was wondering, CJ, is if you say craft meat in the portable constructor and don't remove it from the output, will it still spoil? But no, what I was saying before that whole thing happened, all I need is 24 quantum processors, and I can make that, and I'm already at 14, so.
Hmm.
Five more POI runs. And then once that happens, I'll have plenty of CPU. I'll probably add the 2 more, large ones of those. And then
Why is that large hangar blast door upside down?
I don't know why Life put them upside down, to be honest with you. I think because of how he has the floor here, because it's a half block high for the floor.
Because you're usually up high when you enter, so the top is what opens first, probably.
No.
Yeah,
Like,
the floor is probably a better explanation, yeah.
see,
Interesting.
the floor itself is a half block high, which matches the height of this.
Oh.
Otherwise, you would
mean,
have a
around
half
that.
block.
Does-
You'd have a half block come down there that's gonna catch your ship as you go in.
Does the repair bay work still? Because
Yep.
I've tried a design like this, like ages ago at this point, and the repair bay would always complain about the area being blocked.
That works.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Oh, I didn't even realize Grin joined the server. He's on the server. He's on Akua.
Oh, sweet. Wait, why is it not? I turned on the constructors.
Yeah, it was kind of like I was wondering why he did it too, but honestly, it does make the opening probably a little bit better for getting things in and out because it's smoother across the top. Which, like Reyes said, this is meant for SVs, so you're likely coming in higher than ground level. But if you're trying to run out the thing, I always trip into the damn hole.
I mean, yeah, that's
I
kind
like
of
the
unfortunate.
aesthetic too.
It does. It actually looks kind of cool with it being upside down. Once you get used to it.
It's a cool way to get around the
The
problem.
more I watch you playing with, or like using this ship, Darius, the more I want it because it's fucking awesome, and I see exactly what you have been talking about. How it's just a fantastic design.
Mm-hmm. By the way, 27 garden plots on this side of the ship.
And I love that the gardens are stacked. That's fantastic.
Yep. Well, you get 27 on that side. Over here is he made it into a hot shot bar with a little, like RP type stuff. But then if you want to, you have the front of the ship that can be converted into a whole lot more gross space. You just gotta run down the central corridor here, and then hang a right or a left up here. Come around here.
Wrong faction. I just blew up the fucking core.
And then you'd
Few
have
eyes
room
can have
for
more than one core.
4,
Oh,
5,
they
6, 7,
can?
8, 9.
Yep.
Is that a new thing?
No.
Well,
Is it though?
it's they've begun using it now in RE2 at least.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's new for RE2 necessarily, but they've put it into effect now. So like fighting ships in space, a Tavira now has 5 cores.
Oh, God.
Yes.
What?
Yes. So,
Oh, that's horrible.
yeah.
Don't attack cores then. I mean, straight up. Fuck it. Go for everything
Yeah.
else.
Well, no,
Oh, wait.
just wipe out the generators and then it's a floating husk and you can do whatever the fuck you want to it.
Yeah.
So, learn where the generators are and Bob's your uncle. But yeah, so there's room for 9 more sets of grow plots each side of the ship up in the nose too.
Hello.
Hey,
What's up?
how's it going?
I'm struggling
With?
getting Saskosium in a restroom on a dead planet.
Yeah, you may not
You
be wrong on your there's no escape rocket on your planet because I went to the other dead planet in your system, the Purgatory
Yeah.
one, and it does not have an escape rocket either. So that may be a
well,
starter planet thing. There's no escape rocket.
it very well could be. You're likely gonna need to create a SV or a CV that doesn't require Zascosium because you can do it. Um,
And
Yeah, I
trying to
know.
think.
You're not meant to jump directly to a CD anyway.
yeah, but you might just
Hmm.
get something that'll get you to the moon because I don't know that moon there, but the moon
Well,
for Purgatory, the moons, because there's 3 of them, they have almost everything on them. Even neodymium, um,
Yeah, the way
no,
this works is you find all the basic materials on your starting planet. Um, you find everything you need to get to space on your starting planets, and you find everything you need to go to other systems within your own system. Every single system is set up like that.
yeah, and they intend for you to go to a SV with a jump drive to jump around your system.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, trying to find a bunch of Erestrum and Zascosium, you might struggle if you don't have the POIs to do it.
Well, I only need 35 each, and I have 15 and 4, so I'm gonna find it. It's just gonna take forever.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong.
What's requiring the Erestrum and Zascosium then if it's only that much?
It's for the Penumbra. I don't know
The warp
what's.
drive, probably. I don't know
Yep,
off
the
the top
warp
of my head
drive
what it requires.
Could
is
be.
probably the warp drive.
Yeah, because you usually need was it Saskosium alloy for was
Mm-hmm.
it
And
flux
each
capacitors or
Zascosium
something?
alloy,
The flux
Mhm.
Zascosium
coils, maybe.
alloy is 5 and 5 for 5. There's no positive or negative to it. It's a 5 Zascosium, 5 Erestrum.
No, it's not.
I found some, so I don't know where I found it, but
Probably just in a ship or in a
yeah, I found a restroom
thing.
gel. And I found
Or
a
check
ship
the
with.
pentaxid tank.
Don't feel
Thank-
bad. That's all I have left on making my CV is those 2 ores.
Really?
Yeah.
I have like 10,000 fucking Zascosium. I have 14,000
No,
Zascosium.
even a
and...
pentaxid tank isn't gonna take Syscosium and Restrum.
Reyes, why don't you land next to me and
Check
fill
the
my
advanced
do that if
box?
you want.
what that one needs.
I didn't want to do that if that's not what you wanted as a start. I have no problem doing it, helping you and Dresh out. But
What
I
was
didn't want to
that?
be the one to say that I was going to do that. If you want me to, I will.
Check the advanced constructor what that one requires. Because for whatever fucking reason, the guy who adapted the Penumbra for RE2 put in a fully upgraded constructor instead of just a large one.
Yep. You could take
was it?
the Penumbra
Flux
for RE2
coils.
and downgrade the
Yeah, flux
What does
coils are
the
just
energy regulator
neodymium.
take?
That's it? The constructor,
energy
that's it?
regulator.
I mean, power coils requires Syscosium, but energy regulators are just copper, silicon, cobalt, and electronics.
All the freaking things changed, so I don't know what's what
I have
anymore.
tons
Power
of flux
coils
coils, but I don't get
don't you need power
Syscosium.
coils for the warp drive?
Yeah, but power coils don't require it either. Well, power coils require
Syscosium
Syscosium
alloy, there
alloy.
you go.
Yes,
That's your
but
restaurant, your Syscosium.
but it wasn't listed in the warp drive.
No,
It's
it's
flux coils you need, not power coils.
Oh. It's the upgraded one that requires them. Then
Yeah, but then
I
why
think
is
it's the upgraded warp drive.
advanced capacitors. What are those required?
Yeah, but that also needs platinum and
no, I don't. It doesn't
essential-
need any platinum.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he's
that's
got
a
something
weird
that
one.
requires Syscosium that's not the warp drive. It's not the pentaxid tank. The advanced constructor did not seem to need it. It's got to
You
be a
only use
thruster.
basic.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to
possibly
say,
a
but the
thruster.
thing, but the thing uses only basic thrusters. Now, what's the
does it?
large one? Just the
Shield
large
gen.
ion thruster.
Shield gen.
It doesn't have one by default.
Yeah, it doesn't come with it. It's empty. That's because I had to add it.
All right. So check the what? The large.
The large ion thruster.
Large ion thruster. Energy regulators. Power coils. Yep.
Ah, there
So
you go.
It's your large
Because it has
thrusters.
2 of those.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go into creative and swap those out for mediums, and then you won't even need them.
Yeah.
I'll just bring you some. I got tons.
Well, I mean,
Be right back.
that's
I don't need a ton.
that's the other
I
way
just need
around.
35 each.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'll bring you what
the,
you need.
it's
I
the
don't
large ion thrusters would require it.
Need to get off this rock. I could do a just ship, but then I can do something that will help me a little bit longer.
As soon as I find the gold asteroids in this system, I will bring you what you need.
It's fine.
There's supposed to be 2 gold asteroids in this system, and I can't find them.
Good luck. They can be pretty freaking.
Well, I found one at 22 kilometers out from the
That's what I'm saying.
planet.
Like they can be a ways. Yeah,
Yeah.
they can definitely be a ways off.
And I guarantee that's one at 24 kilometers out from the planet.
Most likely, yes.
Plasma coils for lasers. Yeah, plasma coils can be. I mean, I'm kind of at a point now where it's like I have pretty much all the resources. I need to go find platinum.
Yeah, join the club. I want to upgrade my warp drive, but I haven't found any platinum. And I know. Oh, there's one of the gold asteroids guarded by a carrier. No, so we're not going to that one.
See, all the platinum I've used so far, I bought it.
I'm this close to doing the same.
All you gotta do is go to, yeah, just look for trade station CB802N on planets. Because it's guaranteed to have the one guy that he sells.
Every ingot.
Yeah.
Not everyone, because he doesn't sell palladium.
Almost, yeah.
But
But it's
it's
also
like
the easy way to make money too, if you need to.
Yep. Oh, I do it all the time. I go sell them tons of ores or tons of ingots and buy what I need.
I totally forgot that guy has an ingot trader now. That trade station. Oh, that would have been a good way to make money early on.
Yeah. I do it all the time.
I totally forgot
So
that one.
every planet I hit, I look for that trade station. And then I'm always, of course, searching for P3 planet side, all of those different things, yada yada yada. I need to go through and plug all of this stuff into the spreadsheet at some point too. Just kind of go through and mark this stuff into the spreadsheet so we can start keeping track of it.
How does one? I forget. How do you do the hostile approach mission? Like, I mean, I know you do it.
Very carefully.
Yeah.
Bum rush the fuck out of it, just blow it up. I Leroy Jenkins that shit.
Two kinds of people, I guess, huh?
Well, you just typically it wants you to go to that little satellite thing and then warp in and make sure you bring meds and food with you and go to town.
Yeah, there is Leroy Frost.
It's so
Well,
true, though.
It seems to be working out so far. You see you see how many kills I have?
Damn.
I'm at 0, right? I haven't seen a living thing.
You
Except
won't, not
for-
on a dead planet.
Oh, well, I saw Welshie.
Well,
I didn't
other
kill
than
him.
other
Came there of his
players.
own accord. So you know what? Fuck this. I'll come back to these. I know where they are. I already labeled them. I'll go help out Zodiac.
And of course my trade volume went up a little bit today. I sold 20 of those habitat housings to one of the arcologies. 50 grand a pop.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a cool $1 million. Bloop. So yeah, so I drop onto planets and I scan for Polaris. I look for the trade station, arcologies, and then things like the waste processing, the P3 planet side, the
Non-linear thermal interactions.
nonlinear thermal interactions, Solaris amp. I actually have I need to go start getting rid of my waste It's it's building up too much. Because I haven't been religiously going there. I got 3,500. What is it? 3494 times minimum of 300. I got $1 million in toxic waste to go sell.
Nice.
Do it.
Yeah. Oh, Darius, question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do any adjustments to SV, basic, improved, advanced, and superior extenders?
Little bit.
Like, how much are we talking? So I can see if I'm
Maybe a
going
few
to have.
thousand overall.
Okay.
It didn't change much.
I'm just curious because, like, the ships that I was trying to bring in, the SVs for whatnot, I'm like having to strip all kinds of stuff off to keep them from requiring quantums with the superiors, and they're like on the brink of without the superiors. But like,
I
if I
don't
had
have my
superiors,
note
then they require.
anymore where I'd written it all down, but I did go over it and
Are we
look at it.
talking like 500 per thing, or are we talking 200 per thing? Like, just trying to get an idea.
I don't remember. I went
Okay,
through,
no
I
worries.
looked at things, I just tweaked a few numbers here and there.
No worries. I just was asking because I was curious.
I'll know later when when I'm fixing the files again. I
That's
need a
fine. No
nap.
problem.
Ugh.
CV is down if you want to come look at it, Darius.
Corin, I think I remember seeing that at one point. Decent looking little CV. Make sure you get a shield on that puppy, because them turbines are
Exposed, yeah, I know.
very
It's not
exposed.
for combat.
Not for combat doesn't mean something ain't gonna sneak up on you.
Oh, I know. But
It's
it
happened
is
to all
not,
of us.
not for combat.
Alright. I am gonna wrap things up here. I need to go take a nap before I get to files. What?
I was literally getting things set up to go live, so.
Well, hurry the truck up. Hurry the truck
I'm
up.
trying. Got to make
Try
sure everything's
faster.
still working correctly. Because, you know, fucking Windows update.
Ah,
No,
cobalt.
you need to, a small constructor has to be placed on a base.
Or CV.
Or a CV, yeah. But you need to put down a base starter block to be able to build off of it. Or you can do a CV starter block to build off of it. And here, let me do this. Devices here. When you're looking at building stuff, right next to this where it shows the red and the yellow means it can be built on a base or a capital vessel. If it shows the blue and the green, it's a CV or an HV. Green only is, SV and HV. Green only is SV, blue only is HV. So they're block specific in some of those situations. And depending on what constructor you're using, sometimes will affect what you can make out of the constructor. There's a lot that goes into some of that stuff. If you're looking at your tech tree, on the corner of the icon, the upper left hand corner, corresponds to this bottom row here, where it shows, advanced, large, universal, mobile, portable, suit constructor, as to what can make these things.
Mm-hmm. Super useful.
So,
The only caveat to this is that the universal constructor is like placed in the middle on the bottom, and it's not between the small and the
It
large
should
one.
be all the way to the right. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
it
universal constructor is the last step in the production chain.
mm-hmm. Yeah, it's weird that it's there. I'm wondering if there's a way of moving it. Because the universal constructor is specific to Reforged Eden, I think. Because that's a Reforged Eden model. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, which is why you can't paint it properly.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if there's a way of me moving that. I'm gonna look at that when I'm messing with files. But going from typically the first step that I always try to do is you get your hover bike so you can get around a little bit faster, and you kind of work out of some portable constructors. Then you get into a small, cheap SV that gets you airborne and has a little bit more storage on it. Preferably, you get an SV that has a mobile constructor in it, because the mobile constructor can build more than your portable constructor can. So it'll help you be able to survive a little bit longer while you start working towards a base or a capital vessel. Now, where it's your first time really playing Grinwald, I would work on doing a small base first. And even if you go to the workshop and get like what is it? This Raptor Lodge that I started with, it's cheap material wise. It really is. Because stone dust and carbon substrate are pretty easy to get with the crushed stone. Then this here is a little bit higher, but like one POI and you can have that that accomplished. Yeah, ads are coming right up.
I built my
But
base of steel because I was just taking things apart and there's no natural resources on a dead planet.
So, I mean, it's very small. I've added on to it, but for a single person, I mean, it only comes to like right here. So it's very small, but it has defenses on it. It has room for grow plots inside. It has storage. It has some constructors. It only comes with the small. You have to actually build the rest. It's that cheap. It's a starter.
What the fuck is going on? Why? Why is there no game sound in OBS now?
I don't know.
Fucking Windows Update. This is why I never do Windows updates. They're fucking stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
But that's what I would do, is get yourself a small starter base. Even if you're building a box, whatever, the thing to keep in mind is the minute you put down that starter block with the capital core, it's going to start triggering base attacks. So you want something with, you want a turret to help you defend it. Even if it's just a concrete box, you want a turret on top. And you can't make a turret unless you have at least a portable constructor.
I don't even think the portable constructor can make base
I think
turrets.
it can. I think it can.
Maybe the basic ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
just the basic.
There's
sentry turrets, perhaps.
Oh, why are you doing this to me right now? I'm
Nope,
sorry.
not
You
even
did the
sentry
Windows
turrets.
update.
I did, and it screwed me.
Oh, it's the small constructor needs to be made in the portable constructor. So if you're gonna build from scratch, you need a you need to get a small constructor at least to
It's
start
all screwed up.
working your way up from there. It's the large constructor can be made from
Advanced
a mobile.
audio properties.
That's what I'm always thinking of.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, if
that's
you
not
make a
what I need.
blueprint and then add it to it, then it's just resources. It doesn't matter. But
I don't remember which one's B2.
if you have that mobile constructor from an HV or an SV, it lets you build straight to a large constructor, but you get more freedom to build stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can shift that there, line it up properly. I also had an idea for a couple of items that I want to try and add into this somewhere.
I just put a square blocks together and made the base.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do anything fancy. But for somebody that's just starting out, using blueprints helps kind of get you going. And it also gives
Yeah, but
you...
on the other hand, if
Yes.
someone is just starting out, using blueprints teaches you all the wrong things. Honestly.
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. It teaches you nothing.
Well,
But I'm only using blueprints anyway, so I don't
see,
really care, to be honest.
to me, it does teach you things because, oh, I didn't know this could go there, or you could do this, or you could do that from some of these builders. But I have the mindset where I look into these things, I mess with them, I build with them, I tear them apart and redo a lot of things. So
Test.
I reverse engineer, if that makes sense.
If the audio's fucked up, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to fix it, but I don't know what's wrong. If the audio's fucked up, I'm sorry.
I can hear you.
I hear you, yeah.
But I don't know what's wrong. No, on the stream, I mean, because
Hear you?
it's
I hear you, yeah.
everything
No,
got
on the
reset,
stream,
and I should have known that before I went live. But I think I fixed it.
Yeah, I mean, heck, the first time I played, I didn't use any blueprints off the workshop. I did it all myself.
I didn't.
I never built a ship ever.
Yeah.
After 800 hours in this game, I never built a ship once.
With the ships and stuff like that, I did use blueprints, but I didn't use any sort of base. I did all that myself.
You're on Dread, right?
Yeah. Right now I'm on Dread Moon.
Did that close right? Okay. Being weird.
You want me to meet you on Dread or on Dread Moon?
I go on to Dread.
So, alright. Now I'm gonna raid Reyes. So I can go take a nap. And get some rest before I start messing with files and screw them all up.
Sounds like a plan.
I can't guarantee I'll be back up before the 6 o'clock server reset.
I mean, the
Just
midnight
FYI.
server reset.
But when I get up, I'll start working on the files and I'll get them thrown up this evening. So until next time, though, take care, stay safe, give Reyes some love, and let's see what shenanigans he gets up to tonight.
Nah, fuck him.
Damn.
Or that.